Awkward Antinsha rated with 3 viewers.
I'm here. Good morning, everyone. It's Sunday, and we have some Factorio for you today. We just got a raid, too, during the starting soon. Welcome on in, Awkward and Tonche. If I parse that wrong, let me know. How are you? How was your stream? Welcome on in. And Lisa, welcome on in as well. Thank you for coming on over the raid.
Valdemar _ 5467 resubbed for 50 months. Reese Caddy.
And Vald, thank you for the 50 months. Thank you for the resub. Billy the Banana, welcome on in. Got it right? Thanks. Ah, nice. Good to know. And thank you for the follow. We do anonymous follows, so even if you want to keep lurking, you don't get called out for it. But I appreciate it nonetheless. Squid, your first command should work now. I saw you in chat. Wayburster. How's it going? Pretty good. We are just about ready to... This is my first time on a kilo, so... You good. Anonymous follow, interesting. Yeah. I do a lot of lurking, and so... If I want to follow somewhere, it's nice when... If I just want to stay lurky. What's the plan for today? Getting this base started. I was looking at the heat stuff here, and it is just like one space away from any heat generator. But yeah, this is my first time here, so it's going to be interesting to figure out. I had a mishap with my first ship. It made it to orbit, but died in orbit. So I dropped a bunch of its stuff down here before I had anything on world, because I didn't travel with that first ship. Late game? Exciting? Yeah. So how was your stream? What were you up to? Yeah, I was surprised. I didn't even think the ship was going to make it like a third of the way. But it made it all the way there. It limped in. I think it was moving at like 10 kilometers when it got into orbit. It was moving so slow. None of us had any faith. Yeah. How are you planning to get... so the first ship I sent by itself because I was not expecting it to make it. The second ship is okay. Trash Barge Mark II. It worked. It got there. It's probably very poorly designed, but it's okay. This one made it fine. You're doing stupid Gleba that you hate, but it's going slowly. Yeah, I'm doing a multiplayer game here, and Squid took on a lot of Gleba, which was very nice of Squid. Cool ship. Thank you. This was my very first ship that got me to the Inner System worlds. Well, this is a redesign of my first ship. My first ship, again, got to orbit, and then I realized, oh, there's larger asteroids here than the little tiny bits. I need guns on this thing. I had guns on the front. I didn't have guns on the side or the back of the first platform, so I sent it back real quick before it got destroyed and rebuilt it into this. How many hours do you have in Factorio? Looks like you know what you're doing. That's a good question. How many hours do I have in Factorio? 1,090. I know enough to get myself stuck on a planet. I realized at the end of stream yesterday that in order to get things working here, I'm going to need solar power, which is horribly inefficient. But I think that's the only way to get power here. Which is a little unfortunate. 2106 there. Nice. Plenty. You're on 1500. Nice. Got quality solar on your ship? Ooh. Very fancy. Basically still tutorial. Yeah. For sure. I have spent a lot of my time in Factorio doing like circuit designs and stuff like that, or messing around with mega base layouts. Making, like, when this update came out, one of the things I spent a ton of time on was making a refinery and processing layout that, using circuits, you could feed in all of the you could feed in oil and the other required components and get out any petroleum-based product, any oil-based product. And it worked. It was a giant nightmare, but it worked. 1090 hours is almost exactly what you have. 1098 according to Steam. Nice. Drop some next time you fly by. I appreciate it, Squid. Used to be circuits were a nightmare and you could avoid them. Now they made them easier with more options. Kind of essential. Yeah, I've always liked the circuits even before they fixed them. And now that they're even better, I love it. It's so great. Okay, let me patch up some of these holes while we're waiting for Squid's ship to come by. Might as well grab more of this stuff. Giant nightmare, isn't that Lang's favorite gameplay? What? No, never. Clear out more of this ice, both for the ice platforms and just so we have more building area. Oh, Squid, your ship doesn't happen to have any pumps on it, does it? If it doesn't, I'll send mine to go get some. Mining the ice feels so slow. Oh, wait a minute. I have bots. I have bots. Whitelist. Big lithium. And huge lithium. Problem solved. Forgot I had bots. That novice loading up, so pumps are loading now too. Thank you. I appreciate it. Sitting here doing things by hand when I have bots. What is this? Yeah, this section right here. Bots look tired. They're fine. They're fine. Tricades not here to advocate for them, so it's okay. Is that it? Looks like it's it. Oh, interesting. You can't tear it apart while it's still... Okay. Let's seal that up. That right there. What else? That everything? Okay. No, Tricady is right. Drones are people too. That is true. Drones are people too. You don't know what to do. Build stuff. Planet is why you went and built you that upgraded mech armor ages ago. I appreciate it. Power storage for the bots. Yeah, Squid's so nice. Indeed. Okay, let's go ahead and get this started up. How's my inventory right now? It's fine. Let's start doing these. that stuff out of the way. How we doing here? All right. This. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, I think the ship is. That's fine. That too. Okay, so we're gonna need. What are we gonna need first? A chemical plant, right? To make water? Yes. Which means I'm gonna want to put some concrete down. We want to do this. Oh, interesting. Can't put it too far out towards the edge. Okay. Good to know. Yeah, that corner's just not gonna go right now. All right. If you were on the very edge there, it's because he has all those arms to hold people with. Incoming! Hey, thank you. Look at all this stuff. Oh boy. Pumps now. Oh, and yeah, I'll want accumulators, solar panels. Okay. Yeah, probably all the accumulators I can get. And might as well grab some more concrete while I'm here. Okay. These, once we get a rocket, we can send those back up, or I can just destroy them. One or the other. Let's see here. Right, so I think first we should put the accumulators down somewhere. These can go anywhere. Excellent. So you're going to go up here where we don't really have much in the way of resources. Okay. That should be a decent amount there. And then start putting some solar down. Okay, we should have... Oh, did I not bring all of the right power poles? I did not. Okay. Medium poles it is then. That means one right here, one right there, one there, there. Let's take away that. Let's cover this. I guess. Is that not really one too far. Yep. Okay. Right there. There. And let's take, I guess, this one out. And that one out. Sure. What's that looking like for power? Not great, but it's a start. Did you drop off the redacted? Don't know what we're redacting anymore? Me either. Did you redact the redacted? Okay, that should... 48 kilojoules. So we got 600 that we can hold. Okay, let's keep dropping some panels here. Should cover not quite everything. Go. The first rule of Redacted was never talk about Redacted. No, that's Fight Club. But we can talk about it now. It's been long enough. Planning to be on Volcanus today, mostly. See how much of this production you can shift over without foundations. Ooh. Interesting. Okay, let's go here. And... oh, that doesn't quite make it. Here? Yeah, that'll do it. There we go. That's all the quality solar. 14K of power generation. Look at that. 16. Glorious. Fixing mill. Murdering trees first. Oh no. Science keeps yelling at you. Yeah. Okay. So we've got basic power. Be fine. All right. We want to melt ice. Actually, I need to put down a tank. Because we're going to want to make sure that we always have some of this available. Okay, and I'll need to run some heat pipes up there. this. Oh. Tiny bit more. Really the spot we need to be in? It is. Okay, so that should free those up. Yeah. How do we not have epic drills? No idea. Hang on, did Lang make it to the new planet? I did. Welcome on in, Katie. Hope you're doing well today. No problem at all, actually. Not a single bit of damage. We even sent the ship back and forth a couple of times. Oh, they were on your ship. Nice. Why do you think you're on Vulcanus? Just dropped a bunch. Already upgraded a bunch of mining and smelting. A few billion more, yeah. Construction was already going, because you got 0 of them. Oh, no. Had some ghosts down on the bottom right. Did. Was so easy, yeah. What cheat code did he activate? None. Just built a proper ship using the things we learned. It was fine. Okay, yeah, everything's starting to freeze again. That's fine for right now. Oh, right. I also wanted to have this available. Yeah, so we'll do that. Oh. And I can do that. Okay. Wonder why I wasn't able to build the platform there earlier. Did Lang insult drones again? I did not. My drone, I was excited to have my drones here. I did not overwork them. Not a single one ran out of power. Lang, we talked about this. I like my drones. They're the bestest. Okay, so we are melting ice there. Really, we're gonna need a lot of this, though. But we're going to need to process this to have more ice. Yeah. Okay. And then I saw that we can turn that ammonia directly into rocket fuel, which is way better than what I was going to do down here. So I think I'm going to pull up most of this stuff. Oops. Didn't mean to pull that up. Oh well. Probably needed to go somewhere else anyway. Okay, and so we have to remember to build space between things so that we can heat them. Oh, I wonder. Looking at this. Generate heat from fuel. Does not stop burning when at max temperature. Use energy heat pipe to transfer. Needs to be touching a heat source. Exception is electric poles, solar panels, accumulators. Well, and like the furnace and the power plant also did not freeze. So I'm guessing anything that generates heat is also exempt. If we're looking at this. Okay, so there's no, like... Well, I know there's a heat mechanic. Like, how much heat capacity can these hold, though? Is it just unlimited? That generates 40 megawatts at base. Could just go with the heating tower to start. No, we were looking at that before where it was... The heating tower was not going to be good enough. Because we needed fuel. Let's get those filled in. All right. Be right back. Need to cook, laundry, restroom. Why would you cook laundry in your restroom? Tricady has strange tastes. It's okay, though. Okay. So, we connect that pipe there. Let's pull up these. So in that case, let's put this here and turn that. Then we can run heat pipes down the center here. And then through here. We'll need one that comes down to here and one that goes up to there. I guess that doesn't need to be there. So just like that. Let's go ahead and just drop some that there. Oh, right. That wasn't fully covered up yet. All right. So we have... Where is it? Right there. We're going to use this just for the initial heat. So it's going to kind of be off to the side. Oh, right. We're going to do another one of these. Let's do this. Let's also move the power pole here. And here. We do this and that. Oh, I guess we can leave that right there. Yeah, that works out fine. And so that's producing ammonia and ice. Oh, we're going to want to move all of this, actually. So, cut this. Move it right there. Put you here, I guess? Yeah. Then we'll use a long inserter to move the ice between those. How much ice are you making? 5 ice per second. And this is only processing 1 ice per second. So we would want a belt for that. Let's cut these again. How would I want to do this? Actually, we do this. It's next to the heat pipe, so that's fine. We would want to get 5 of these. Lurk is here. Lurker Raid, thank you, Graydon, for the lurk. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Don't have rockets in the network? No idea. You never cooked in your restroom? No. Should try it. Gives extra flavor. Yeah, agreed, Trisha. Ick. Immediate ick. Okay, so we want... 2, 3... or 5. Okay, and then move that all the way over here. And drop some concrete down. This. That should let us... Oh. I wasn't able to fill in all that. Can I do... I can do that at least. Oh, that little bit. Can you... No. Ooh. We can fly on over here and grab all of this. Just gotta watch our power. Malachi, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Getting rocket launchers. They're all epic. Now the rockets. If you didn't already, could we get a shout out for Malachi, please? No worries on the caps. Blinking while you need rockets. Blow up trees without blowing you up. Never done that. Bots do the hard work. You don't want all the junk. Trees burn nicely. Fair. Slow, yeah. Need epic furnaces. No, we're crafting furnaces someplace. Someplace. Thank you. Alright. Let's get that filled in. let's do that. Oh, I missed a spot. I gotta go grab more of these. Down over here? Yeah. Gonna be like the last of it, though. No more mistakes. Alright. You right there. Weird, it wasn't letting me fill that in earlier. Okay, well, works now. I should be able to bring this down here. Oh, it's gonna make me go around that. Cannot build on rough ice. There. Just enclose that. So yeah, we will go here. Okay. And then... Ooh, how are we gonna do this? Because if we do a typical thing like this, how do we get the heat in there? Underground pipes back here. Feels like a waste of underground pipes. Underground belts. Feels like a little bit of a waste of underground belts too, but that's probably gonna have to be it. Okay, and that means we keep running this heat pipe all along here. And then I guess that one can just come up like that. Then we can do this, that. Oh, wait, I think diagonals work. That should be fine right there. Okay, so that outputs ice. The amount of ice this puts out will be enough for all of these. So if we can keep that moving constantly, that's 100 water per second for whatever we need to do. It is laundry day. You don't know about quality furnaces, been moving to foundries where you can. Wood burning is into a heating tower. That makes sense. Bricks. Laundry. Oops. Lurk. To do laundry. A laundry lurk. But yeah, it is apparently laundry day. I haven't seen any quality furnaces. Where you can, yeah. Okay. A neat quality of life would be telling me how much heat I would need for everything adjacent to the heat pipes. So like mousing over this heat pipe network, it would be nice if there was a like required heat such and such. That would be really neat. Okay, so we produce that, and then I'm gonna do this. there. And we want you turning that into rocket fuel. Oh, we need solid fuel and water to do that. Okay. And that needs ammonia and crude oil. Okay. That's fine. So we are going to want to run this stuff down here. Oh, I wonder if I can... Can't fit that right there, but if we... Oh, I'm going to want to turn it too. I guess we'll have to use an underground pipe to get out of there. Let's just bring it down to here for now. There we go. Okay. So we bring that out there. Probably don't need the storage tank, but let's do it anyway. And then we're going to need a refinery. This, I guess? This is not the greatest place to do this, but it'll at least let us get started. Okay, oh, let's set that recipe first. Again, I think just starting out, we're going to go petroleum gas. Okay. It's going to output over there. Going to mean there we go. So that'll get the petroleum gas out there. Then let's bring this back up this direction. So we don't need that whole thing. There we go. Feeling some big nap energy right now. You'll be back later. Thank you for the lurk, Gregrack. I appreciate it. Hope you have a good nap. Oh, I should probably open these other tabs, shouldn't I? Got completely distracted. Oh, let's see here. There we go. Okay, so we do that. That's going to produce the gas there. I guess we can just do this to start. turn that into solid fuel. Yeah. $20 petroleum gas per second into 1 solid fuel. And this is making 45, so we could technically build 2 of these. How would I want to put that heat pipe down? Guess I could put this here instead. And put another one. This. Then we'd need to come across here as well. Ooh, I wonder if we want to use a lot of longhand inserters to put space between things. That's probably what we're going to end up doing. Do something like this. Okay. And then we gotta bring the belt up there. So we got those 2. And then we can just curve in towards the heat pipe. However, hey Marvel Man, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. You're here, you're here? Alright. Alright, alright. Alright, oh, those are damaged. I'll fix that later. They will still work for right now. I wonder if I'm damaging those when... I must be damaging them when I put them down like that. Because I don't think I have... Yeah, I do have damaged ones, okay. Yeah, shift is putting down the damaged ones first. That's fine. Oh, okay. Guess we don't need underground for all of this. Just some of it. But we will want to do this. Yeah, so those will all be fine. And we're gonna want... Oh, this is gonna be interesting. don't think that's going to work the way I'm thinking. No, it's not. How do we want to do this? Do this. Now the question becomes, can I get heat to all of this? It looks like I can. That should be all of those belts. Okay. And this needs to go there, and we'll need a long hand inserter right there. You will need solid fuel, ammonia, and water. How much solid fuel? 1 per second. You will be producing 2 per second. Okay, that's fine. And then how much water? 5 per second, which we're plenty fine on. 50 ammonia, which is exactly what that's producing, for 0.2 rocket fuel per second. Not a lot. The brown food is ready. Time to eat. Looks cold there. It is a little chilly. So what we're doing right now is we are setting up our fuel production so that we can generate heat on a renewable basis using using the materials that we have on planet. Because I have these nuclear reactors, but I can't produce the fuel cells here on planet. We're also relying on highly inefficient solar right now. You can see it's minus 99% for the power output to kickstart this process. So this process will get our power started and get our heating started. Question is, how much power is this all going to take? A decent amount. Yeah, this is going to take a lot of power. Oh, did I bring modules with me? I probably did not bring any modules with me. But I bet there are some up on the ship. Efficiency, and there we go. Bloop. Heard you ordered modules. Oh no. I did. Look at that. Thank you. Appreciated. Okay. Ooh, productivity as well. Just happened to be overhead. I'm considering how fast your ship moves. You're nearly simultaneously overhead all planets. Okay, thank you, thank you. So yeah, let's grab that and that. Almost at Gleb already? Yeah, it's crazy. Oh, I need to get power down here too. You. Guess right here is going to be good enough. Then there. There. And right there. Oh, and we need something for the inserters. Okay. Cover those. Yeah, so that's reduced power usage there. Almost want to grab the extra fuel off the end here and just feed it in as well. Because this is 12 megajoules, and that's 100. Yeah, it's so much more. Yeah, so starting, I think the power is going to be the main issue. And then we can kind of work from there. How's my inventory? It's okay right now. Let's get the rest of these out of the way. It's a lot of junk, but it's fine. It's fine. I do have a lot of ice sitting in my inventory right now. Let's just drop all of that in here. No, I can do this faster. A full set on there too. Any more? No. That's most we can put in there. Alright, that'll be fine. That's okay. So that's going to produce rocket fuel. Yes? Yes. Then we just need to move that out of there into a heating tower. That, and that means I'll need another heat pipe there. And then to get this all started, we will need to connect up to that. Okay, so we have power. We have heat generation. We are pulling in ammoniacal solution from the water, from the ocean. Well, I guess it's, yeah, not from the water. It is an ocean of ammoniacal solution. Storing it, moving it into here to separate it into ammonia and ice. The ice is being moved onto this belt. The ammonia is being stored in here. The ammonia then passes to the solid fuel. Or not the solid fuel, the rocket fuel production. The ice passes to here and gets melted into water, which we are not feeding into here yet. Aha. This is why we look at these things. Okay, let's... guess we don't need this all the way over here right now. That should be fine there. I think today is a good day for Wingstop. Ooh, I might have at Wingstop in ages. Oh, that's gonna have to be an underground pipe. Question is, are we gonna be able to get heat over to that? Okay, that works. And then we're gonna need heat over here as well. Okay, and that connects that heat pipe network all the way around. I think they're all connected. That's 0.2 per second. This... I don't know how fast that burns through rocket fuel, but I guess we'll find out. We have power. That water is going to pass over into there. Yeah, so we want to put just a single piece of uranium fuel in there. And watch this stuff thaw as this heats up. So it looks like maybe around 30... it might be 30 Celsius. I was going to say 32, but that feels too much like Fahrenheit. So probably 30 is what they set it at. That things thaw. Little before 30. Looks like it's about 28. You want Wingstop? Wish they had better wings, but they deliver? Yeah, that matters a lot. Oh, we need power over here. And down here. And right there. Ever so slowly thawing things. So is that actually... Oh, that pipe's not connected. There we go. Aha. They're better than the pizza places? Barely. Yeah. What do they use to fry them? Tallow? No idea. Not familiar with Wingstop? No idea. It's basic fried wings. Okay when they're fresh. No delivery locations. Doesn't seem like any restaurant can deliver to your address. Ugh. You can air fry the leftovers? True. There's one about an hour away. Oh, man. Okay, so... running into an issue here. Oh, I see. I see. These need... That's why I had a tunnel there. Because I needed to get to the... inserters. And that means that this needs to go there instead. There we go. Slowly thawing down this way. That's filling up with oil. Yeah, that's getting thawed, but ever so slowly. How much heat do we have? Okay, I'm gonna need to throw another one in there to get this kick started. They're funny. They're like, get the crew pack, 30 wings, serves 4 to 5 people. What 4 to 5 people can live on 30 tiny wings? Can easily kill 20 of them? Yeah. Okay, so we're producing water. We're just waiting for this to go now. Which is waiting for more heat. Get that pipe. Come on. You can do it. There we go. These should start working as soon as these belts are thawed. Oh, I did not connect any gas up over here. Oh, how are we gonna do that? Oh, I know how. No, that's not gonna work either. Oh, yeah, we can do this. That is still okay. Yes. And then we can go like that. There we go. Yeah, okay. So this is going to produce 45. These are going to consume 20. This is per second, right? I guess 9 per second. Those need 20 per... Wait. Am I reading that wrong? Oh, 5-second craft time. Okay, yeah, we only need one of these. Oh, why did that go underground? There we go. Run it out. How many more do you need? Ah, there we go. So, that did not provide a whole lot. We're also out of accumulator power now, so everything's going to move slow. Ever so slow. The main thing is if it can keep up with the temperature. I think it can. I don't know with how slow it's moving though. We have more solar panels we can put down. I've just been waiting on it. We could also put down more accumulators. Thought I had more solar panels. I guess I put them all down. Okay, just more accumulators then. all the accumulators. Yeah, we're just draining way too much power to get this going. With all of that lowered power. How much water did this need? Five water per second, basically. So really, I don't need all of these going. Also, I need a heat pipe on that one. If it's going to do anything. But no, let's leave just one of these going. That should save a little bit of power. This still has a little bit of temperature left in it. See if this can make up for it. Don't know if this is going to be enough, though. Did you play Terraria? I did. I did not beat Terraria, but I did play Terraria. You think a game you'd think that's a game you'd like, or is it super twitchy fighty? There is a decent amount of fighting in there. The fighting didn't necessarily turn me away. There were a lot of options there. I didn't particularly like the base raids that forced you to come back to your base to defend it. The other two things that I didn't particularly like were bosses were designed in a fashion that you basically had to construct a proper fighting arena around the area where you were going to fight the boss so that you could fight it safely or in a way that would even let you win. And there was too much random chance, I guess. There's a ton of items that are just like minuscule drop chance off of these rare enemies or from doing this one particular task. And so you have to just sit there and farm and farm and farm to get certain items. And I'm not a big fan of that. I've never liked it in MMOs, didn't like it in Terraria. Can you adjust the settings so death is no biggie? It does have a big modding community around it. There is, what is that big Terraria mod? There's like one particular like front end for Terraria mods. Is this it? No, I don't think that's it. Oh, what was it called? Although it's been ages, so that mod might not even exist anymore. There was one, basically, like, every time someone came into the stream that was new, they're like, are you playing with such and such? And they were always asking about a particular mod. And when I looked into it, it had a lot of customization for the game in it. But yeah, there's a ton of modding community around it. So you could probably do something like RimWorld, where you could probably find everything that you needed through that. Oh, and the heat's going to run out while it's nighttime. Okay, let's at least temporarily grab all of these so that they are not taking up power. Yeah, everything we don't directly need. Still a lot of power, I think. As soon as I turned everything on. Alright, if things start freezing up again, I'll toss some more fuel in the nuclear reactor. Happens every time. It's fine. I should have looked at the power consumption, and I know chemical plants are power hungry. Even with the, what's it called? The efficiency modules in them. Let's go ahead and put all that in there. Oh, yeah, that's not going to produce ammonia if... Although, got some ammonia in there already. You are just waiting for production. Wow, the production time on that is so slow. I guess 1 per 5 seconds. But we do have extra productivity on there. Which helps quite a bit. Yeah, because normally it's 1 per 10 seconds. Temperature still looks good there. We're still not putting anything into accumulators because, yeah, we're nowhere near that. Max output of 114. And it wants up to like 500. Okay, so that's going. Boosted the temperature in there a little bit. Archie had a bit of an accident, so you had to run while you were talking. No worries. Okay, I wonder... Because they're built in different settings, so you can make it not combat-y hard. Or is it all mods? I don't recall. It's been a long time since I played Terraria. When was the last time I played? May 27th, 2022 was the last time I played. Yeah, it's been almost 4 years now. Let's see. Have they announced... Oh, apparently there's going to be an upcoming release. They're going to have a new update. So I started playing right after the inventory update. Now this seems to be like a multi-platform kind of thing. Not sure what all's going to be in there. New crafting interface. Inventory, more inventory management updates, okay. Housing management updates. New world seeds. More secrets, apparently. Brought in some other content. They apparently paired up with some Pal World stuff. New blocks. Language support, music. Looks like this is the big update since maybe the last time I played. Let's see here, they've had a whole bunch of states of the game. A whole bunch of those. Played 11 minutes in 2023. That's a good sign. Didn't even realize you owned it. Yeah, I don't think there was much in the base game settings. But I guess since you own it, you could just launch it and see. But I think most of that stuff was mods. How to build the infrastructure, play the game, but in red. Welcome on in, Dark Sage. Hope you're doing well today. Okay, so we seem to be holding steady around 125, but there's also a bunch of temperature stored in there. We'll leave that there for right now. Now let me see if I can get some power going. Maybe just using some of this? That's not going to get me far enough. Oh, I guess I could. It's not going to help. Oh, no. Don't want to do that. I guess we don't need that one. There we go. 15 degrees Celsius water. Okay, let's go for some basic stuff then. Don't know how well this is going to work. To 50% efficiency. So let's try doing this. And then one of these. Actually, we'll want it directly next to this, which means... Okay, we can get the turbine up against there as well. We go 1, 2, and then we move these like this. Yeah, there we go. And then connect power right there. Oh, that power is just barely outside. Okay, we get some power going. Not gonna be a lot. Ran out of fuel. Yeah, this just isn't producing fast enough. Which power are you using? 84. Yeah. Question is, do we connect these heat grids? Maybe we do. So if I go like this, connect those heat grids together. Should help. Fuel going into there. Feeling we're gonna run out of power again. It's just way too much. Piotrek? Piotrek? I think I parsed that right, but let me know if you want me to say it differently. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Hate this planet so much. This is my first time here. I'm just learning it. Toasty, yeah. Let's see how this works out. I'm feeling the answer is not very well. The temperature is high enough to produce steam. But yeah, if that doesn't actually kick in and start generating power before it gets dark, then there's not much we're going to be able to do about that. For production. 1 per second is what it's looking for. This should be able to make 1 per second. Because everything's short on electricity. Oh, I see. This is particularly short on electricity. That's part of the problem there. Okay, maybe we stop doing that for right now and just make sure this gets everything it needs. If we pull these belts back, should always have the stuff it needs. You know what? Let's just kickstart this again. That should fix that problem. ice out of there so that it keeps making the ammonia. Just starting to get dark, I think. Temperature's slowly going up. Really don't know at what temperature this starts putting out steam. Oh, minimum temperature 500. Okay. Got it. If that's the case, let's go ahead and put the other one down as well so we get a bit more efficiency. Where is that? Right there. Okay, let's get some better temperature in here. Don't know if that's going to be enough. Let's get us started. I might have to toss one more in for each. Do that. Oh, and that one's still waiting. That's fine. We have plenty enough to experiment with while we get things started. That power's slowing down. Yeah, we're almost out of power. Halfway there. Very slowly climbing. So let's look at the fuel sources that this can use. Rocket fuel, carbon, solid fuel, coal. 4 megajoules, 12 to 100. So yeah, rocket fuel's definitely how we want to get there. So this is 1 per 15 seconds. Solid fuel, 10 light oil. This is 1 per 10 seconds for the same amount of solid fuel. But then water and ammonia. 50 water, 500 ammonia. It's 11 petroleum gas per second. It would take 2 of those to make 1 per second there. This is only 9. However, if we were making light oil, nine per second. It takes 10 to make that. Heavy oil is 5 per second. It takes 20 per second to make that. However, I said we're 5 per second heavy oil right there. 10 per second heavy oil gets us 30. Well, 15. So really it'll only be about 7.5. That's a lot more machines. Oh, temperature's almost high enough. All right, one more. And one more. Okay, this should be over 500 soon. Not that we're going to produce a lot of power out of this. 103, needs 60, yeah. 5 megs. It is going to produce more than we need, though. Okay. There's power. And at the very least, it'll charge the accumulators. Alright, let's put more of these back in here. Let's do this. Okay, let's get that connected right there. Oh, grab more of these. We don't need that one there. Don't need this. Bulk exploding. No idea. Is it? Okay, so that's going to produce more water for us. Fuel's still going. I don't know if that's sustainable, though. know if this can keep that temperature that high. Well, it would have to be able to. It's just a matter of, well, you know, while we have power and such, let's get things moving. You, electric furnace, can go right here. And I want you to process this. There we are. Cryogenic plant. Crafting facility that can handle the extreme low temperatures needed for cryogenics. Processing units, superconductors, lithium plates, refined concrete. Okay. Fluoroketone. Hot. And then cooling the hot fluoroketone. Interesting. Solid fuel, lithium, fluorine, ammonia. So I have to make a cryogenic plant. Well then. Guess I'll need some superconductors, some processing units, some refined concrete. Define exploding. You may have run bot first into something. There goes our processing unit supply. What happened? Okay, so this can only be crafted here. You know where there's more? That's good. Okay, what's this looking like? Those accumulators are full. Most of our power coming from there. Oh, not that. This. Let's bring that efficiency in. Yeah, that drops that power usage quite a bit. Oof, that thing is power hungry. Good supply somewhere? You don't know? 10k in the network on Novice? Someplace. I might have been making some in my starter factory and storing them somewhere over there. But I don't know. I guess I can look. Novice. Would have been over here. I was producing a small amount and putting them in passive provider, so... But I'm not even making them right now because there's no reds, and there's no reds, because there's no plastic. I don't... Okay. There's no plastic because there's no... gas. What happened here? Oh, that pipe got the wrong fluid in it from right there. Okay, what happened? So far it looks okay. Ah, right there. So how did that happen? Oh, a bunch of these are turned the wrong way. Every single one of these should be alternating. What happened here? $1.4K per minute on Novice, 800 per minute on Volk, 700 per minute on Fulgora. Picking up from Novice at the moment. About to make a billion grenades because reasons. Okay. So ultimately, what I would have to do is flip. Nope, wrong one. This. Okay, what a mess. Now, bunches of these are messed up. So this should be at each of these. You should be right there. Delete that. Delete this. Delete these. Paste that in. All that got reversed somehow. No idea why. Okay, so there's that. And then these should be like that. Oh, whoops. These. Okay, that should fix that once all those pipes are in place. Then I just need to flush the contents. There we go. Problem solved. I have no idea how long that was not operating. So why does I set that up but never actually started it? Apparently so. Sulfuric acid was, yeah, supposed to be coming into there. Might as well, I don't even know where they were going though. So I guess it doesn't matter. En route, check the landing pad in a minute. Sticks and concrete too. You have sticks someplace. Probably on a few K. Looks like I can put out 1.5K per minute from Fulgora on demand. Not sure about sustained. Might have a mill science shortage in a few. Someone is messing with it. It's not me. I don't even know what I'm doing. Okay, that's sustaining, but dropping. Ah, so we backed up on ice, I'm guessing? Yes, okay. So we need to do something with this ice. Guess the first question is, can we throw it in the water? We need to consume more of this. We have proper power now, but I don't think this is... This might keep the heat up. Let's see, all the fuel in these are gone? Yes, so this is purely from this setup here now. So let's take that away. So I've got some lithium plates now to work with. Pulling mill science from Lang's base too, so only half a shortage. Not that I had a whole lot of mill science going. It was a very tiny amount of production. Okay, what do we want to do with this extra water? May have buffed it. It's about half our mill at the moment. Oh, well, thank you. Okay, so cryogenic plant. I will need all these other things for. Processing unit, superconductor, refined concrete. Somebody put these in here already for me. Thank you. I was like, I should go set that to request those. And it already was. Okay, I'm guessing that was squid, thank you. So if we want to make cryogenic plants, boom, 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 and boom. And let's put efficiency in there so we don't drain all of our power. Cryogenic science packs researched. There it is. What do these take to make? Ice, lithium plates, fluoroketone. Okay. Quantum processor. Fancy. We gotta bring a bunch of stuff in for that. That's gonna be fun. What else in here is new? Legendary foundations. And that captive biter spawner? I thought we had that already. Oh, hatch eggs into captive spawners and place them anywhere on Novice. Oh, very neat. So you don't need to use the existing spawners. Railguns. Portable fusion reactor? Oh, yeah. Can build our own nests for more eggies. Yep. Fusion reactor. Okay. Oh, that makes sense with fluoride and... Oh, yeah. All the products on here make sense to be able to make fusion. Got it. Yeah, okay. All comes together. Yeah. Alright, I see. Promethium science. Okay, so Promethium is next. So this requires the quantum processor. That requires the quantum processor and the fusion reactor. The fusion reactor just requires the quantum processor. Okay. Cool. And then the foundation is ready to go once we research it. Are we producing enough power? It looks like we are. Are we producing enough heat? Maybe. This probably filled up on ice again. Yeah. Okay, so I need to do something about this extra water. So we need cooled down fluoroketone for that. Lithium plates, and then the ice. Okay, well, that's something to do with the ice. Lithium. Oh, and lithium also had lithium brine, which I saw the springs for that. Fluorine, we saw that as well. Okay. This is a lot more efficient solid fuel production, and it's a lot faster. Let's... Oh, and we don't... Oh, that makes a lot more sense, actually. Okay. Let's drop some concrete down over here. Okay, let's put you right there. If we wanted to do this, so we'd say 1 for fuel. No, another one turning ice into ammonia, maybe? Yeah, because that's 50 and that's 50. So if we wanted more... Well, let's first do this. Actually, we could put that down here. Ooh, but I need to heat that pipe. This can go underground right here. Just do that. Okay. Let's go grab more concrete. so we do that. And we put a chemical plant, say right here. Yeah. We'll bring you down to there. And ooh, that's non-ideal. Do this. No. Yeah, that doesn't work. There we go. And that means we need to bring these down here. Get rid of that. We can come over here. Get rid of these. There we go. Actually, we can do that, and then not even need these. Oh, no, we need that one. Okay. This to there, and we want to make solid fuel. Flip that. You can go this way. Power. Oh, no. Let's go like that and put power right here. Oh, that's not ammonia. That's the wrong stuff. Okay. How do I want to do this? How much is that going to need? 30. Of course. And it's going to produce more ice. Oh, I wonder. Can we just throw this overboard? We'll do this. And tell you to make that. Okay, and then you. Ice platform needed to fill that. Okay, I see what's happening there. we do this, and then this, ice platform, there we go, and then move you. Ooh, that's not gonna work. This in my hand. No, I cannot remove those. Oh, I know what I can do. Maybe? We do that. No, we cannot throw those into the water. Okay, good to know. So we need something to do with this ice. What do I want to do? Oh, right, we can make ice platforms, but that takes ammonia as well. Turn your mill science back on with the trillion grenades. Let things go boom. Think you can double it? Oh boy. Use epic assemblers if you want. Nice. Just stolen a bunch. I'll restart production. Whoops. Got epic beacons. Ooh, very nice. Okay. So... ice platforms and ammonia into an assembler. I guess I'm gonna have to use undergrounds here then. So that we can bring the heat out that way. How is the heat doing? 510. Ooh, we are just barely staying above that. Oh, because this keeps running out. Need something to do with that water. You're gonna start making them on Volk because of free resources. That makes sense. Yeah, this is just running out almost immediately. So we come over here. Oh, that is on the wrong side. Oh, that's okay though. Okay, so it looks like we have a lot of fuel available now. Let's at least temporarily... Ooh, do that. So at least temporarily start feeding that in to keep the temperature up. I don't know how well that's going to work. Keep getting distracted. Yeah. Been upgrading your speed 3 build all day. 30 wings and a large fry. Take a guess how much with a 20% tip. $40. $78. Ooh. Which is ridiculous. Yes, it is. How large is that fry? Not that large. Unfortunate. Okay. So that makes the solid fuel. But it's gonna fill up with ice again. Yeah. It really is gonna be that. And then it's not in there. It is in here. Sure, we have lots of room. You. This. Oh, but it's gonna need to be underground so the heat pipe can get through. Oh. And then we still need one over here. That needs power. Then put a provider chest. I don't have a provider chest? What? There we go. Let's do that. Twitch told you should watch Lang's stream before you lose your streak. You should. It's pretty good. Nice and chill. So you heard? So you heard. Okay. Question is... Yeah, that's still taking... It's 5 ice and 50... Okay, that does consume more ice than ammonia compared to this ratio that it's produced at. So we could, in theory, bring some of that ice up here. How would I do that? I guess all the way around like this. Over here. Okay, and that means needs heat pipe up here. Oh, that's not where I wanted to build that. I guess let's move that power pole there. Drop these into here. I think that might do it. That will slowly give me a setup for these. Okay, that's producing a bit more now. Oh, let's stop doing that until the solid fuel catches back up again. Oh, look at that. We actually have a rocket fuel in the queue when things are producing fully. Ran a little short there. Okay, I've got 2 of these cryogenic plants now. I'm going to wait to produce more. Let's place one of these down. Oh, this is a beefy boy. Look at you. Okay, so you can assemble additional cryogenic plants. You can produce sulfuric acid. You can do acid neutralization. Oh, you cannot do acid neutralization. Okay. Interesting that it's a recipe, but can't be done here. Steam condensation. Plastic bars. Can make sulfur. Batteries. Explosives. Carbon. $80 monies for 30 wings is dumb. Absolutely agreed. Is there some tiny chicken shortage? Sounds expensive. It does sound expensive. That's crazy. Oh, you know what? We're going to want to switch these instead of chemical plants to be using these because they're going to be more efficient. Yeah. Okay, well. Let's start building something off to the side. And how many of these are going to need initially? So that's going to produce 5 ice per second and 50 ammonia per second. But the plant has a bonus, right? No. Okay. I thought it did. Interesting. So, crafting speed of 2. It's twice as fast as the chemical plant. You can also have 8 module slots instead of 3. 8 module slots. That's crazy. Not one to really get caught up on prices, but that's just dumb. Yeah, yeah. Also not into just throwing monies away. Exactly. So many slots. Yeah, I know. Oh, how is the power on that comparatively? Because if it's twice as much power, it doesn't really matter as much. Max consumption 1.55 megs. Compared to a max consumption of 217k. Oh, man. Okay. I'll need my power better planned out for this. So, start working again. Oh, I guess I'm going to need to tell this to read contents and only enable if ice is less than 100? Yeah. I think that's right. Yeah, there's 114 in there right now. You take that away. Okay, that needs to be a lower number. We'll say less than 50. Regardless, we need something to do with this water. I think what I'm going to do is... Oh yeah, the temperature's already dropped. Okay, yeah, we're going to save the fuel that we produce at this point for when I kickstart this again. Because we're going to need to kickstart it again. Producing a very small amount of these, but it's some. Compare them full of efficiency mods. You're just curious. Oh yeah, that's a good point. Let's see here. So let's put you right here. Minimum energy consumption's 20%, so 2 efficiency modules is the most you're gonna get out of that, and even that's more than it needs. So it's 300 kilowatts compared to... Yeah, I guess I have more efficiency modules in most of these than I need. Compared to 42. So about 5 times more power. No, 300 kilowatts, so... Whew. Yeah, that is... Oh, and it's a baseline plus 50, a minimum consumption of 50 compared to a minimum consumption of 7. But I guess that means that you could do more like... you could do... that... What's that? That's 160. So you could do something like that.
The Pat Garrett resubbed for 29 months. 29 months is a pirate's anniversary number, but so is 1 through 28 and 30 through infinity.
Thank you so much, Pat, for the resub. 29 months on a 15-month streak. Look at that. Thank you for the support. I really appreciate it. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Okay, so yeah, like that, we're actually producing 0.3 per second, as opposed to the 0.2 per second there. But that's still so much more power. Yeah, so right now when I'm caring about power, the chemical plants are still more efficient power-wise. So those have stopped producing power. We are living off of accumulators right now. But yeah, once you have the power to start putting in productivity or speed modules or both, depending on what you're looking for, yeah, that can get very nice. Once power doesn't matter. We've got 2 in there right now. Okay, I think I'm going to grab these and put one of these down right here. Just toss all this ice in there. Put those in there. Oh, I should probably put these down. Go. Okay. That's a decent amount of space there. Yeah, they gave us a bunch more space. Oh, I know what I can do to help this. You. Empty the storage tank. Now everyone start working. Okay, that'll give us a little bit of time where we're producing fuel. It's not going to be a lot, but it'll be a start. You're waiting for solid fuel? You have solid fuel. Oh. Okay, yeah, we'll start collecting rocket fuel here then. I guess I can just put a normal one here. And that right there. There we go. Is that building up again? Kind of. Did we fill this tank up already? No. Alright, we'll let those do their thing. As the temperature drops. Although, let's try heating things up again. Now that we have a solid amount of that going. So yeah, let me start planning out something a bit better. Now you're a moisture farmer, like that Skywalker kid on Tatooine? Yeah, probably means I won't amount to anything. Won't do a single thing with my life. We're unfrozen. Good job. Yeah. At least for right now. We're having a problem with generating too much ice. And not knowing what to do with all of it yet. Because of that, potentially not generating enough heat to generate power. We'll see if this can keep up. I don't think it's going to be able to, though. Wondering if one speed module in there is going to be worth it. Means it's going to take a lot more power. But I think it might be worth it. Let's do this. So yeah, significantly more power. But if it can keep our heat going, that means we can generate more power. Still not getting over 500, though. Start dropping before the next one comes in. Oh, did we fill up on ice again? Almost. Let's pull that out of there. This tank. Just gonna empty that again. 478. So is it ammonia that we're running short on each time? Yeah, we're waiting a little bit for ammonia each time. Which would mean this would need productivity, but that'll also start producing more ice, which we can't handle without manual intervention. Okay, the temperature's slowly climbing up. We might be able to do this, but our accumulators are running out super fast. So unless that hits 500 real soon, which I really doubt it's going to, yeah. Alright, for right now, I'm going to stop putting more heat into there then, and just keep collecting these. Duh, you don't bring wood to a forest, and you don't bring ice to an ice planet. No, we're pulling this ammoniacal solution out of the ocean, and then pulling ammonia out of it, but in the process, we're also pulling ice out. And so... And we need much more of the ammonia than we need ice. Remember the problem from your playthrough? Yeah. Looking at the recipes, I kind of see what we're needing, but it's a matter of getting there. So for these cryogenic plants, let me put one where it's not taking any power. Let's compare that to one of these. So... there's that. Just use the ice to make igloos in your spare time. Kind of doing that. I'm using it to make ice platforms. Okay, and we are out of power. That's fine. While we take a look at all of this. Okay, so So we can't do any of the normal petroleum processing in this. We cannot turn ice into water in this. We cannot do the coal recipe. We can't make holmium solution. We can't process fish. We can, however, make the ketone in here and cool it down. And we can make the cryogenic science pack in here. Okay. And we have lithium brine there, and we have fluorine over here. Did I place all the solar panels? Maybe not? Were there more? Oh, that was it? Alright. Did you... You out of power? Is that the issue? Yes, out of power. Ever so slowly. Let's look at the recipes ice is used in. Science packs. Ice platforms. Yeah, I guess we could make ice platforms. And that's going to need slightly more ice to ammonia than we produce. But only slightly. Export the ice to Earth and drop it in the oceans, thus solving global warming once and for all. Once and for all. What is this, Futurama? Also, I don't think we even know where Earth is at. For once and for all. All for once, once for all? Oh, okay. That makes sense. Okay, I guess the other question is, what can we use water for on this planet? Don't have stone brick that we can get a hold of. Use water to process that oil. That's probably a really good idea. And to process all of that needs more water as well. Guess that's what we could use a lot of the water on. We're making making sulfuric acid. Does require 100 water a second. Well, there we go. But what am I going to do with the sulfuric acid? Also, I would need to be making sulfur at that point. And yeah, we can't do acid neutralization here, which would be great. Now I need something sustainable to do with that. Water, 500 ammonia. This just produces so much water. What if I make high quality water? Who's this once guy anyway? You'll just have to find out. So that's slowly cooling down as things consume the heat. Is this still going at all? It is, ever so slowly. It's just making more of those plants. I guess we could consume a bunch of the water just making solid fuel by using the advanced oil recipe, cracking heavy oil into light, cracking light into petroleum gas, and then feeding all the petroleum gas into solid fuel crafting. That's an idea. Because then the solid fuel could go towards rocket fuel. Okay. So how much extra water do we have? We need 7.5 of this water, which means we're making 2, 4, 6, 80, 90, 2.5 extra water per second. Okay. Let's look at this then. So we would want that right there. And do this. And we would want... Yeah, because we're not bringing in steam for this. Yeah. Fluids can't have quality? Well, why not? Shouldn't it be like a purity factor? Simmons, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for the posture check, the hydrate, and the stretch. Man, I am almost out of coffee already. It's been a busy morning. Happy National Baked Alaskan Day. Happy National Dark Chocolate Day. Ooh, I love me some dark chocolate. Happy National Get Up Day. I don't wanna. Wish me luck. I'm about to try a coup in China after a year spent fomenting unrest and pro-resistance propaganda. Nice, nice. How much support do you have there? How much do the people like you? Okay, so that alone is only going to take 10. So between this and our fuel production, we've used up almost one chemical plant's worth of water. Almost. And so then we'll this, I think. Yeah, that way we can get a heat pipe through. Oops. There we go. 25% support. It's been an uphill battle and a bit over 7 unrest. Not bad. 25 support feels a little low, but I would imagine by this point you have really good counselors too. Okay, and we're going to need to be running water down here. Let's do that. So we go here and there. Also, we need to flip this around, I just realized. Which means we don't want to be storing that there. This. We're going to need to be running these heat pipes down here. One ice platform. Is it just power? Yeah, I think it's just power. Temperature down to 438. We're up to 62 of those. Okay, that's good. Storing up a good amount. That's staying nice and empty. Yeah, so it's just everything being slow. It has no power. One ice platform, yep. They left the points undefended. That's why you're going for it. Ooh, nice. Well, good luck, for sure. You're upset as closing the house got moved to Monday, as the bank got what they needed from the housing company late in the day. Oh, that sucks. So they delayed trading of assets, which means funds may be available on Monday. Oof. Do you mercilessly killing their agents all the time? Yeah, bro. So you had to reschedule the internet and security install for the new house till Monday and Wednesday next week. Plus, meet your cousin's doctor appointment, as well as yours, and also delays you in your job hunt. Oof. Well, hopefully Monday is it. One nice platform. One nice ice platform. Okay. Yeah, that is dropping quickly. That moving at all? Just super slow. Okay. And so we're gonna want extra space, actually. So we can get heat pipes in there. And then connect that to here. Okay. So you go right there. You go right there. Now ultimately this stuff needs to be coming back into here, I guess. Yeah. We are going to be producing 5, 9. So probably only need one of these for each. So if we have this, convert heavy oil into light. Only producing 5, so it's a quarter. So we're going to take a little less than 4 water a second. So we're still working just on 1 chemical plant. Oh. Yeah, this is not going to be a lot of water that we're pulling out of here, I don't think. Go. So we have that going. There we go. And then we'll want another one that is... Where do we want to put this? I guess we could put it right here. One nice ice platform for all to chill out with. Both love and hate the design constraints that heating pipes bring. Yeah, like one of the things I'm realizing is long arm inserters, or long-handed inserters, are like the way to go here. They're going to be slower, but they give you a lot more design flexibility. Okay, and so we're going to want... Oh, you know what? Let's do this a little different. We'll bring this out to here. Then like that. That means go there. Of course, we still need to bring something over to there. And this is going to be light oil into petroleum. Here, we'll do that. Let's come on over here. That'll get all of you. And then we can run this pipe Oh, let's do it from here. And then like that. And then move one heat pipe into there. Got it. So that's going to be about 4 light oil plus another 9, so about 13 light oil. So not quite a full amount. Oof, what a mess. Slow until you qualification them. Qualification. Qual what? Until you make everything quality. How's our heat here? Down to 256. You know what? Let's not heat up this area over here for right now. Weird. For a moment there, it looked like it was going up. Okay, so yeah, leave this disconnected from heat and power for right now, so that that can maintain a little better. So if I take one of these, just put one in there, what are we going to get out of this? It's not bad. So what can we put the remaining 3 in? How high will that raise things? Yeah, it's just so slow. To raise the temperature, it takes so long with that fuel. Well, and just heating towers in general, I guess. Do heating towers get an adjacency bonus? No, they do not. Only these do. Okay. You filled up on ammonia. Just crafting too slow. Okay. Let's go ahead and run a pipe here. Okay, that means we don't need that. Actually, no, we'll leave that. It's fine. And in here as well. That's going to put in 11 from there and probably about 9 from there, so about 20 per second, which is... So all of that will get us 1 fuel per second. 1 solid fuel. And it's only going to be consuming, what, about... or... maybe... 17... 27. And then that needs 7. So that'd be 34 and a half. 1.5 of these between the two. Okay, then if we look the other route, we're looking at the route where we directly make this. You're looking at 30. So if I make 3 of those, but see, that just generates so much more ice that we have nothing to do with. How fast does this water get consumed? Yeah, and that's only 10.3 at tops. That's if we're generating all 103 steam. If we do like I had set up on the ship, where we've got 5 of these and 3 of these, they're essentially taking 30 water, which is still only 1.5 of these. Is it really going to be platforms that I need to make? I guess that's really looking like our best option to deal with that water. Either that or just emptying the water tank on a regular basis. Actually ended up making a central bus on a kilo, both for liquids and some solids. Although it was slightly wider than buses elsewhere, of course. Yeah. I could definitely see that. That actually makes a lot of sense. You resorted to city blocks with a bus through the middle. Yeah. I like city block building. I find it interesting to try to fit particular sets of manufacturing into a limited block size. Blocks helped with the heat distribution, I bet. Let's look at ferric acid in here. Used in coal liquefaction, which we're not going to be using here. Used to make carbon, but we don't have coal here. Processing units. Uranium ore, yeah. So that's still not a good way to use our water. We can just barrel the water up. I don't think there's a place to get stone here. We'd have to import it, yeah. Unless there was a way to get bricks here? Nope. Be able to do anything with the explosives. Sulfur, we'd need to bring carbon down. Pretty sure. Yeah, the only way to get that is from coal. Huge rocks. Okay. Yeah, I guess. No problem. Welcome back. I guess one of the things you'd be looking at is packaging the water and sending it to places that would need it. Who would need water, though? Now we have other science shortage. Yeah. We're missing all the sciences. So we look at lithium brine. Yeah, so that's just gathered directly. Chlorine's just gathered directly. Need more laying science? Fair. Yeah, I guess it really is just ice platforms. Yeah. Weird. Blue circuits say they're missing input, but the input belt is full. Something in the arm hand. Inserter stuck holding something wrong, yeah. Or facing the wrong direction. I've definitely never done that before. Empty. Check the blue chips. Feeding the science that's short. I guess we could make... Oh, but any of these that we make would also need... Yeah, that doesn't feel like that's a solution. Oh, that needs more now. That's another part of the problem. Quality greens mixed on the belt. Oh no! Okay, let's take less energy. Just 64 there. 65. Split them off. It'll work for now. Who would dare do that? They're feeding the yellow science. All got quality mods in them. Uh-oh. That's win? No idea. Start recycling them. Been over there all day. Didn't play since last week. You don't know, since forever. Added extra chests to catch the quality greens last week. It's fun when blue quality blue chips get mixed in, or green quality green chips. Blame Archie. Aw, poor Archie. What did they do? Okay, so if we go 3 of those... Yeah, that's still just basically exactly what we're using there. those. 73 lithium plates is fine. Two of the cryogenic plants is fine for right now. Also, took a few more weeks and a lot of resources, but China is yours. Now you have to decide what to keep since you're way over your point cap. Good luck. Yeah, there's just not enough good water consumers. Though I guess if I need more power, I consume more water. But that would require more heat, which we're not really doing enough with. We should be good on mill science for a minute. All right. Excellent. Thank you. How do I want to do this? Could always make less water, but then I have the question of what to do with the ice. So it's either turn the ice into water or do something else with it. And I'm at a loss of what I can do with it, because making ice platforms requires almost as much ammonia as the plant generates, and I need that ammonia to make the rocket fuel. I can melt it. I could make space science, but I don't know. I could not make that here. I'd have to ship the ice up there. Could make cryogenic science, but... And I guess that's ultimately where that ice needs to be going, is cryogenic science. Yeah, okay, I see that. So once you're making cryogenic science and shipping it off the planet, then you have a constant drain on that ice and plenty of ammonia to power things. All right. One more thing you can do with it. I tried tossing it back into the ocean and it wouldn't let me. I guess I could ship it up to the platform and throw it off the side. I don't know what else I could do with it. I'm not seeing anything else in here. Oh, I can recycle it. I can recycle it. Thank you. Just drop some recyclers. Yeah, thanks. Okay. Well, how much power do these take? Whew. We have a pretty dang good science array. Good job, Squiddy. Yeah. guess I could do this right here. There's that. And then this that we should only be grabbing ice with. And then here, back inside. That. No, do not need that. Okay. That should let us to drop a stack of fuel in there. I'm going to drop a stack of fuel in there to get us boosted up to temperature for more power generation, and then we'll see how sustainable this is. I don't even know if those stacks are going to be enough. Temperature rise is so slow. I may actually toss some more uranium in there. So yeah, that is almost certainly not going to be enough. Okay. Everyone helps. That just helps much faster. Yeah, because those already burned through almost everything. You into there. You there. Turn that away. Temperature slowly get in there. Ever so slowly. Just finished making the last epic lab. Nice. Icy. Like this planet. Combining off-world with on-world production was a fun challenge. Yeah. Don't have it in you to triple yellow science right now. Should be fine once it catches up from the circuit issue. That's good. Okay, this is over 500 now. This is at 477. And these were basically... Oh, you're not even at 500 yet. You are, though. If you kick over that limit, we should be fine on power. There we go. Everything starts moving again. These still have some fuel to burn. Yeah, so let's go from here. Let's go like that. And we're gonna want you right there. Connect all that. Actually, let's do this. There we go. Now we can have these stretch on through. So you're out of fuel now. But yeah, we're definitely going to need more of this. How do we want to do it? Like that? Probably. Get 2 of those going. And then join that output. Put a tank there. Yeah, that'll be fine. We got cold science yet? No, I'm still trying to balance. Well, we can make cold science. I have not made any yet, though. You are welcome to come here and make some, though. So I'm seeing what I can... Now that Squid helped me along to realizing... I think this is the second... Yeah, that happened to me on Gleba, too, where I just completely forgot about recyclers. Your ship says 0. I think Aquilo is the only planet where it would be hard for us to set up other bases. Okay. Then, if you don't mind, give me a little bit more time here. And once I'm comfortable with the mechanics here, you guys can come in and tear down what I make and build something actually efficient. Definitely have to share the landing pad. Alright. Because I understand the mechanics now, and I see the path. It's just traveling that path. Didn't want to mention the recyclers until Lang remembered about them. Yeah. I think what throws me off is, like, in the Factoripedia, recycling is not adjacent to used in. It's at the bottom. If it went gathered from, used in, recycling recipes, alternative recipes, I think I'd notice recycling more often. But I look at used in when I'm looking to consume something, and I hit alternative recipes, and I'm like, I don't need to make more of it, and I stop looking. Have to remember how to a kilo too. Haven't been there for a long time. Yeah. Okay, how is that temperature? It is definitely dropping faster. A matter of... Oh, so for you... Don't have enough ice now. How about... connect you to there as well. And you only operate if there is 100 ice in there. Oh, if there is more than or equal to 100 ice. Oh, you won't put more than 66 in there? No? You put more in. How much will you put in? Okay, how about we do it this way then? Right here. And we want to read... continuously as long as they're on the belt. Yes. And there's 4 there. So enable when that is greater than or equal to 3, we'll say. Yeah. There we go. Alright, have arrays ready to accept frigid science. Yes, nice. Ready for the next science. You just disabled the alarm for that. Very nice. For Proteus or whatever. Yeah. Protean? I think that's it. Figure if you're going to build it, you'll make it endgame. Yeah, that does make sense. For this run, your ship exploded during the collection of those. Aw. Took a break. Promethium. There we go. My mind kept going to Prometheus, and I'm like, I know that's not right. Protein science. It's basically eggs and bacon floating around. Oh, that's fair. Let's see here. Okay, so we're doing that, and then we're storing all of that in there. And then we want a pair of these. So, underground, underground, space, and a pipe. Okay. Oh, and let's swap that. Ooh. How do we want to do that? Oh, no, that's not going to be easy. Not actually made it that far in solo. Added some extra planets, and they're blocking progression between Aquilo and Prometheum. Oh, okay, neat. Stupid Ultra Cube. Qual Cycler is hopelessly clogged. Uh-oh. Kept playing with it. Just dumped the greens. And too many uncommons. What a problem. Okay, how's that temperature? Going down to 541 already. It's dropping fast. Okay, I need to do these differently, I think. So if we go like this, let's do it like this, actually. Come up here. It's going to be a mess no matter how we look at it. Oh, I guess we can go here and here. Pull this back. Do this. Oh, I'm going to need to move those one more. Then go here and there. Then run those two to wherever we're going to have our water. Come in. Have to go out to at least there. Let's build the heat pipes back here where we're going to need them. So there's going to be a corridor heat pipes. Let's do this. Distance on those bots. So good. Okay. And then one into there. The ground is in the way. Oh. That means we're going to have to come down here. All the way to there. And then right there. Okay. Oh, I need more space on these, because these need to be removing ice from them as well. How do we want to do that? I guess out to either side? that can still go there. Does mean we're gonna need a belt. Just keep going that way? Yeah, we can. Okay, and that means we're gonna need this going all along here. Question is, can we connect these belts? I'm guessing we can at some point. This is gonna need to come over here. Need more belts. Okay, these guys do need water. Refined flammables 10. Aw, yeah. 557. It's not looking terrible. There's no more fuel in these. Yeah. Scrap recycling productivity. Nice. Low density structure. Follow a robot count. Mm-mm. Okay, so I guess I could put one thing producing water here. Just like that. No, it would need to be like this. That means we go that way. And another one of you. Only that direction now. No, we want to go one more. There we go. Ooh, that still doesn't get that corner. There we go. I was like, I know I had to do something there, and that also means over here needs the same thing. We want to change. Yeah, that's going to be ice melting. That's a regular pipe. Actually, we can get rid of both of those. And do this. Here, and I guess do the same here. That's going to be water. Okay, we just need the solid fuel in there now. I probably need another one of these. How are we doing over here? Okay, got 42 now. This is actually working out really nice now. Temperature is going up. temperature is actually going up. What? I have something sustainable. Okay, that is very nice. Good to know that that's sustainable. Power should be fine as well. Buy greens. It'll take a while. Adding more cyclers. Explosives is 1 million per level now. Finally finished explosive 16. Nice. No one should reduce explosive rocket consumption on ships. Oh, really? So it's different than the other ones? Oh, it's only showing 17 now. Interesting. Need a nice lava pit? That would be great here. Crosses a threshold where you need 2 instead of 3, or 3 instead of 4, depending on the roid. Oh, okay. Nice. Oh yeah, my rocket launchers were firing 3 at a time to break those big rocks. Okay, so yeah, I would want another one of these. Just to make the rocket fuel. Or not rocket fuel, to make the solid fuel. Yes. Actually, how much do you make? You make 2 per second. And you need 1 per second. Yeah. One of those should be able to handle that. Have him like that. And you're going to be making solid fuel from ammonia. It means you are going to need oil. Maybe we do turn you like that and then flip you around there. That should be fine. A down cycler array is keeping up easily now. Nice. It's a huge backlog to chew through, though. Fair. Ooh, I wonder, can I copy what I have here? Get an equivalent here. A lot of space. Okay, that'll fit. Probably don't need to do that. Okay, and that means do this a little differently. So we run this straight to there. Oh, those aren't even. Go ahead and remove that. And then we want you to be lined up. Right? Yeah, right there. I guess you could do that. That would definitely work. I like that even better. Now these are even closer to each other. I'm still gonna run into an issue if I do that direct, though. So we want to go here. And then here. Yes, do we even? No, we can just run the pipe straight up that way. Because we'll have the heat pipes available. There's that. Oh, I need more. That. Next threshold is at explosives 23, so you'd hold off for a while. Downcycler array is keeping up easily now. Has a huge backlog to chew through. Starts chewing through his backlog of green speed 3s. Okay. And so we want to connect that pipe right there. Actually, yeah, that one's next to a heat pipe, so that's fine. We can put a heat pipe there. And that covers that one. This is covered. That covers all of those. Oh, these heat pipes are not connected. Let's fix that. Ooh, how do we want to fix this? Right here. So we're going to need to remove that. Ooh, and that. How do we want to do this? I have to go out further with this. Okay. Yeah, that should work fine. Then we do this, which is going to require a heat pipe right there. And we go here. To here. Then this heat pipe needs to be connected somewhere. It's probably going to be this same line right here. Okay, and that means we need, actually, that right there will heat everything. And one more this way. Good. Now we need power again? Oh no! Should be able to upgrade the nukes to Epic by now. Was grinding components for the ships. Maybe half of them. Need more red circuits again. Of course. Always more. Always more. Okay, how's that heat doing? 618. Okay, heat is keeping up. So it is sustainable to heat and power this setup. There's some more ice platforms to work with. Okay, so this is our little starter. Get us going. Oh, took us way longer than it should have to get there, but that's fine. Kill the quality grinding, probably don't need anything. But why would you do that? Okay, and that gets over this pipe right into here. Oh no, those are connected, so not needed. There we go. We are gonna need this to come up here. And we'll need to have this dive under there. Probably come up this way. Oh, that's not going to be right. So we want to get right next to the heat pipe. Although, we may actually want to go that way. And merge these together. Ooh, yeah, that'd be a great idea. Right here. And this can actually merge in right here. Which means I can't do anything weird with that. We'd have to make another dip in the belt like this to connect another underground, which I think I may do. So I made enough epic quals. Been grinding those for weeks. Not the module grinding, the grinding for other things. No, quality module setup is eating a lot of chips. Like quality reactors, yeah, and power. Think of how many red chips you go through to make an epic reactor. Thinking about making another red circuit thing. So many chips. Haven't even started grinding legends yet. Yeah. Good luck. Alright. So that's going out here. So we go like this. Turn down here. by a couple. Okay. And so we move you to there. That takes care of those. And then we need... Oh, that's a belt. Okay. What is that? That'll get this belt here. We're going to want to get these. Okay. And now we need to figure out what we're doing to get these belts merged together. That's going to need to be 3 wide at least. Okay, and then... go here. Yep. And then we go here. We don't need these. We do need that though. We can even go there. That means that does cover all of it. Okay, so that merges all of the ice into one location. And we can put another recycler down. Actually, we're going to want to make these. Oh, we can do this slightly differently. This, and that connects the whole network over to here. There we go. Connect a normal pipe to right there. So that's 30... means we still have 70 left. So with 70, four of those. 4 is fine. Legends from Lava? Yeah. Really should have set this up on Volk. It just means you can set up something even bigger on Volk. As soon as you have foundations, you're stamping this thing there. So... 2,000. that's good. That covers all of those. So yeah, with that ice, we want to make more platforms. Those are being removed. Good. I'm going to make 4 of these. It's going to be interesting. I guess it's going to be pretty similar to this. Oh, maybe we turn this around and send... Ooh, yeah. Okay, we may reverse all of this and send all the ice up this way. Okay. There's that. Of these do we have? Good, another 26. That's our temperature, 603, not ideal. You're a bit slow there. Yeah, you're just waiting for your stuff there. Okay, that's fine. Do I even want this set up? Probably not. Okay, but we will want this. That right there, but we are going to need to connect all of those. Okay. Give ourselves a little more space there. So we want 1... this. Ooh, we could flip that around and probably even, oops, do this instead. That way we can get a heat pipe through there. Where did all the quality things go? Making stuff, never mind. Okay, so that's going to be making those, but we do need to be feeding ice into those as well. Ooh. It might make these a little tougher. Let's do that. Oh, that's the wrong spot to bring that down. Oh no, that already had... Okay, yeah, that's fine. Well, in that case, it doesn't even need to go that high. Yeah, right there. Okay, and then also up here. Yes. Need... this isn't going to work like that. You've been making use of them? Made 1,528 epic quality 3s so far. Nice. Okay, so if we remove all of this... Just keep doing that. This instead. I guess that doesn't even need to be like that. Both of those can come out of there. Right? No, that pipe needs it. No, that pipe's getting it from diagonal. This pipe is getting from diagonal. Yeah, we're good there. So we want to connect all these down. Got both inputs and outputs on these. The ice, I think, can come up over here. We're gonna need this. Oh, wait a minute. This pipe right here... Oh, is that a diagonal? Okay. Yeah, we're good. I checked this already. Oh no, these are going to be inputs, not outputs. Okay, and then a belt that comes all the way up here. That means I need more of this. How do we want to do this? What's right there? That is a pipe to ground. Yeah, that's catty corner. Oh, that's... going the right way? I might not have been putting that the right way. Whoops. Hard to tell when there's snow on the belt. Yeah, I think we'll be running these the other direction. Let's get this pipe up here. Covers the last belt. Yeah, let's get all this turned around. So that means what we're actually wanting to do is merge this in. I'd like to go from here to there. Just sent some back. Had a few extra on your ship you don't need. Nice. Don't need them at the moment. All the crafters got epics in them. Ooh, nice. Need them on Volcanus? Yeah. So, if we're doing this. Come down here. Like that. Boom. Okay. So that gets us connected to there. Then we flip that around. We reverse the direction of that tunnel. This belt. Well, reverse the direction of that tunnel. Go. Oh, no. We don't want that coming this direction. We need to do this differently. Yeah, how do we want to do this? Go here. Oh, I know. Is that even neat? Yeah. Do this. Oh no, that's not gonna work either way. Oh. Let's go around. Okay. There and there. Now we just need heat pipes here. Good, all connected. And then another tunnel. Okay, so that delivers ice up to those. And then them off over here. Let's do this. There we go. Heat pipes everywhere. Got 14 reactors. Spending a ton on epic grinding. That's why you said if we killed the grinding, yeah. Okay. Oh, I don't need 3 modules in each of these. Oh, interesting. That... does this do it? There we go, yeah. 2 modules in those is correct. 2 in these is correct. Copy that. Okay. All of those should take less power. Okay, and so we got one more, and then passive provider with a regular inserter. Okay, so that'll be making our what are they even called? Ice platforms. This will be making the solid fuel for our rocket fuel. This is making the water for our rocket fuel. That's where it's getting its ice from. These guys... Oh, is that not connected? Oh, right, because they're frozen, it's not going to show me the network they're part of. Okay, so I just need to be careful to make sure all these are connected. We still need to bring oil up here for the solid fuel. That's connected, and then those are all connected. Okay, good. Oh boy. Just blew 10 reactors, 100 exchangers, and 50 or so turbines. Barely made a dent. Oh no. Okay, and so at the end of this line of the ice, we put a recycler. We may need more than one, but one should be fine to start. Let's do it like this. Go here. Ooh, no, we want to go here. And then another one in like that. And the belt running like that. With heat pipe, heat pipe, heat pipe, heat pipe. Okay. need that a kilo power, then nothing matters. Hint, hint. I'm getting there. I guess you could drop another nuke in the meantime. Yeah. If this layout works and is sustainable, then I'm on a pretty solid path. Let's those in there. One of your turrets ran out of ammo, Squid, if it matters. Good, good. That means one more heat pipe there, and one more belt right there. Perfect. It's fine, happens on occasion. Okay, just wanted to make sure you saw it. Okay, anything else I needed with this? I think that's it. We just got to run the oil. So an oil pipeline. I guess we run that down to here. Ah, that's not where I wanted to run that. Okay, oh, and we don't need the extra belt here either. That belt ends right there. Okay, so it's a matter of getting this oil over to there. Let's go this way. Again, not where I wanted to go. Okay, let's go get more of these. Bots. Okay, so we got all that. Let's get power set up here. So what's gonna need power? These will. Uh-oh. How do I get power to that? There. Underground belt, I guess. Yep. toss those there. Arms can't swing fast enough as I pass through feeding instead of pulling off the belt. Oh. I guess I don't need that chest there anymore. We don't need that there. I don't think we need this. Yeah, that's fine. And I don't think we need this. Yeah. You. A bunch of stuff. We don't need that pole. Either of those. Okay. Like that. Ice platforms go. Got no power? Oh no. That's no good. Let's see here. So, we need power there. And where else do we have? Oh, and right here. Good for that too. Perfect. That inputs but doesn't output. That inputs and outputs. Okay, we've got the input. We need the outputs now. And this one may actually be an issue. We don't need that heat pipe right there. Right? No, we do not. In fact, we don't even need it right there, do we? No, we do not. Oh, but this heat pipe isn't connected to anything. That'd be somewhat helpful, I guess. And so you output to right there, and you output to right there. Right? And then do this. And do this. Okay, and we will connect those right here. Yeah. I guess you can go here. I will need to get a heat pipe there. I guess we can go. That doesn't work. guess we'll have to run another underground like that. Oh, these pipes needed heat anyway, so that's fine. Oh, and we might as well run this up to there so we can keep running the heat pipe this way. And get all of these pipes heated. That one doesn't need it. Okay, so this is the rocket fuel going out. So if we go here, and then long arm right there. And then like that. Because this is not stacking up extra fuel. Yeah. We'll probably only need one. And then also copy this. Let's see if this can handle more. I think it can. Oh, no heat pipes. That massively dropped the heat. But it's still okay. I think. Was 15. Oh, haha. Let's let that just warm up and make sure that it don't drop too much. Yeah, it should be fine. There we go. A little more power going. We're probably gonna need for all of this. I guess I need to run this down here just to connect into this heat system. Okay, so we have power ready to connect right there. Let me go ahead and turn off my RoboPort. So we have power there and heat there. Oh, and we'll need power over here as well. No, that doesn't have power either. Go. How's the heat in here? 677. Looks okay. So this is generating heat. Generating a lot of mess. Okay. Cragrag.
Cragrag cheered X100. Fun fact that very few people know. You can hear your own heartbeat if you listen varicosely.
Thanks, Cragrag, for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. Don't need more green greens. Need a lot more steel plates, though. Did you do this? So foundry upgraded steel that's not moving. Red circuit set up with no inputs. Really don't remember if you started to build this and got sidetracked or if you did it. Looks like your miner set up though. Mines were yours. Cha-cha-cha. Okay. I think this is going to work. So this is one input. This is a second input. We just need power and heat for the others. It is amazingly efficient. All right. Let's do this and hope for the best. Oh, I'm short a power pole. Can we do, instead of that, this? There we go. Now it's a matter of that heat traveling through, which has dropped our temperatures down quite a bit. Oh, some of these don't have power either. Hey, power poles. Everything have power now? Looks like it. Things are thawing out. That is a big temperature drop. Hopefully we can keep up. Come on, you can do it. Thaw, thaw, thaw. Once this thaws, then the process will at least start. There we go. Okay, it's starting. Oh, these are frozen? Those are frozen. Oh no. And then you. There we go. Whoops. That needs one as well. What are these short on? Fuel. This is short on oil. Oh, the line touched, it looks like. Okay. Clear that, please. Also, why is this not heated up? Oh, it's just still working its way there. It's still got the wrong stuff in it. Clear that, please. Okay. Now it's just a matter of heat getting down here, I guess? Yeah. Oof. That's cutting it real close on that heat. I may come over here and grab a bit of this. And just throw it in here real quick like. Just to help out. Because our steam output's about to stop. And that just isn't enough. Although, this is starting to go now. Where's the rocket fuel? It has no water. Why do you have no water? Because you have no ice. Oh, because this has no power. There we go. Which means that wasn't producing either. Okay. How's this doing? 497, so not a good spot. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Okay, there's the first ones going. Are you really going to burn through all of that before you accept the next fuel? Looks like it. Maybe we need another one. Is that enough? Maybe. We added a lot of heat drainage to the system. He's not getting all the ammonia they need? Oh, that is frozen. Go. Are we actually producing more than we can consume? Might be. Time to connect? Yeah. That was missing a bunch of power. Support young adult meat products. Does that mean you are a protein? Crack. Running out of green belts. Plenty in the hub. 4K in orbit. Need power, left bottom. Okay, I got it. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. I do miss those things. Has he still been exploding his drones while you've been away? No, I'm fine. My drones have never run out of power on this world. Knowing Lang, we can guess yes. Not true. Sure, didn't get mandatory 2-week time off. There was actually, until just recently, I hadn't used the drones for a while. I even turned off my Roboport for a short period of time. So they did get a vacation. Okay, so those look solid. Yeah, they have plenty of fuel now. How is our temperature, though? Still going down? 508 there, 507. I guess because these are still bringing their temperature up. Yeah, so the average across the network is still needing to come up. I will take some of this excess here and feed them into here. If I can find them. There we go. That should help stabilize things a bit. And maybe I want to do something like this. Yeah, let's do something like this. Get all that going again. And then if we do this, right here, yeah, and then up like that. Oof. So if we want to go here, so if we wanted there and there, here and here, I need power. I was like, why is that not pulling it? No power. Okay, so temperature should be going up faster now. Question is, are we producing enough for all 4 of those? Probably not, but we'll keep an eye on it and see. Current research isn't using yellow science. It's fully backed up. Oh. I guess I should some repair packs if they're around, and then that should also probably grab these of inequality. Oh, didn't set an amount though. Oh, requests can't be used in ambiguity. I see. Fine. Okay, so it looks like maybe we can only support 3 with this. That would make sense. Why are you out of fuel? You should have plenty going on here. Oh, also, yeah, those can't have any modules. We're gonna run out of power at this rate before this whole network heats up. Okay, so yeah, I probably should have been heating this up slowly over time as I was building it. Accumulators are going to be out of power soon. All right, one more of these. This should be the last kickstart we need from the nuclear power plants. Just to get this large network back up to proper heat. Purple that's struggling right now. Someone put quality mods in the furnace makers. Oh no. Dang it, Archie. Archie loves quality. He did it back up already? Just so slow. It's definitely not the way. Oh, I'm not doing anything with this ice. I set this up and then didn't export the ice off of there. How do we want to do that? I guess what we can do is this. Those up. There we go. Get rid of that extra ice. That should put more fuel on the line there. Perfect. There we go. Now that should be more steady. Generating power again. How is power versus need? Yeah, we're great there. So we just got to let this fuel run out and see if this is sustainable. I think it will be. Looks like only 2 of these can handle that. If that's the case, let's disconnect that and disconnect this. So that's going to freeze. I guess we still had a little bit of temperature that we could exchange out. Alright. So those will freeze up eventually. That's fine. These 2 should be able to handle everything we're sending their way. This is steady production. How's this ice doing? Going through that pretty fast. What if we toss a speed module in there? A little faster. A little more power needed. But that's fine. Should be clearing out more of that ice so it doesn't get backed up. Okay, we're full on water. These are just crafting. You're crafting fine. Then yeah, here, let's go ahead and toss in more productivity. Productivity. So what does that give us? 0.17 now. Probably ends up needing a little less everything. Okay. Looks like we can't have a third going. Saying 3 is our limit then. Although I guess I did just slightly increase how many we're making. Because our power can support it. Yeah. Yeah, not a problem, actually. Buffing your own purple science build first. Nice. Adding some room. We'll spilled copper cable on your red chip line. Oh no! Yeah, Archie's the puppy. Who's you? Pasted it wrong when you extended it. I know that one. Poor Archie getting all the blame again. Like, I mean, it's possible to hit R while hovering and not paying attention and change the direction of some built and not even realize. Yeah, I've definitely done that before. Some belt, yeah. Okay. Okay, it's kind of enough to keep a third going. We can remove that one. Remove these. Remove that. Can even remove that. Okay. Yeah, so that's looking solid. No fuel left in these. This is at 600-ish. So let's see if this pushes to 600 and stays there, or will it drop? Okay, dropped a little and then bumped back up. I think that's sustainable. Okay. That's sustainable, no line backups. Plenty of power. We're generating more power than we're expending. Okay. That feels good. And that probably means that I can disassemble all of this junk over here. Wait a minute. Why am I not getting... That's the wrong stuff. This is the wrong stuff. Well, I guess that is still okay. To bring to, like, here, I guess. Yeah. Let's flush that network. Now we need... Ooh. Oh, I know what we can do. Right here. Not enough. Oh, that doesn't need one. Okay, and let's go there and there. Whoa. Hey, now we're consuming that properly. And we probably don't need to recycle as much ice, because we weren't using any of that ice at all. How fast are those? They are 30-second crafting time. Okay. So yeah, once this looks good, then I can actually tear apart this entire setup over here. We leave the power, we leave the oil extractor, the pump jack, and everything else can be torn up. Yeah. Okay. Looks good so far. Temperature still holding, 651. This is at 622 now, so yeah. Yeah, temperature is going up, not down. Completely sustainable. There's big lane backup with ice top right. That's fine. This backup with ice is okay. Because we're producing more than we need right here. And this is going to be going away. This is the new factory area. This is the stuff I'm concerned about the backups. But thanks for catching that. If I was going to be keeping this, that would definitely need to be addressed. Probably speed up the recycler or put a second arm pulling ice in. But yeah, this looks solid. Very surprised. Ran out of calcite. Oh no. That's not good. Get it from space? So, is there merit to, like, because since you can produce calcite from space materials, is there merit to having, but like not from orbit, there's too few things. Is there merit to having a platform that just travels back and forth, destroying asteroids, collecting the materials, and producing things from those materials and then dropping them off? Or are you better off just doing stuff on planet? I'd imagine you're probably better off doing stuff on planet side. Space calcite, too low proportion, you think? Okay. Yeah, it is a pretty tiny production, if I remember right. with one speed module on there, I'm getting 1.26 per second. Not completely pointless, but you have so much on bulk, yeah. Okay, so that's good. Grab some more ice platforms. We're gonna need them. Because we're about to extend out the factory. Okay, so I'm going to blueprint this in case I do something terribly wrong. And just drop that in my inventory. Okay, let's delete some stuff now. We want to delete... Ooh, this heat pipe needs to come around here. There we go. So we want to delete from here all of that. Yes. And then all of this. This line as well. Yep, get all that power reconnected. Oh, these were getting water from over there. Quick, we need water. Or I just need to grab some of that ice. Here. Turn that into water. Yep. And actually, if we go there, we can do this and put another tank down for this. There we go. Problem solved. Been using stationary platforms to passively farm calcite, but they had special design, basically just long arms in all directions, catch as many roids as possible. 2 miners fill a rocket silo in under 5 seconds. Yeah. Infinite space calcite. Totally your fault. Stop looking at Vulk right after you disconnected a mission-critical power pole. Whoops. No rocket fuel was produced equals no exports. Yeah. Okay, how is heat looking now? It is dropped, but has it dropped too much? And is it going back up? It looks like it's going back up. This is back over 600. Is it going to stay over 600? We'll come back and check on that in a little bit. Oh, I guess we had some more stuff to cool off. Or heat up, rather. So that makes sense. I think that's solid. It's not great, but it works for now. We're producing extra power. Yes, we've got plenty of extra power. So I think what I'll do is I think I'm going to keep the heat network, like I'm going to make this my power production heat network, and I will create another copy of this minus the power production to produce heat for the rest of the factory. That way, the power production, every time I add to the factory, I'm not dropping heat for power production. That's probably a good idea. As that steel plate productivity 11 finished, press T message flashing top right. It just means that it's time to select another science. But until I get this, the science over here done, there's not really anything too important that needs to be made. Like there's some repeatables that could be done, but what we're really looking for are these ones right here, especially the foundation. Which I'm going to start working towards right now. So, let's drop down the cryo plant so we can look at that. Let's drop an assembly machine, a chemical plant, and I think that's all we need for right now. Yeah. Okay. So we need to... Yeah, we can't make that science in here. It has to be made in here. So we want this science, which means we need ice, easy input. We need the lithium plates, which I don't think are made in here. No, they are not made in there. They are made in here. No. Lithium plates are furnace. Yes. Okay. So let's do that. This isn't how the production line is going to go, but I want to just pretend like it is. Oh, this is the wrong thing. Furnace. And there. Put that in there. I may bring this over here real quick. Just for a moment to... do that. Okay, I just wanted that symbol on there. Oh, we don't need this. Oh, that. Over this belt. That. There we go. we don't need that. We can just do this. And this can go straight up here. Okay. Kind of like this one, the spare heater, the one that catches the slightly extra production that we're making. Its line comes straight down to our power generation. And yeah, these are both over 600 temperature now. So the temperature is still gaining. Perfect. That water tank is filling up good. Yeah, all right. Okay, so we've got the plates from there. Then we need cold fluoroketone. Ketone. Let's move that out of the way. So that is not in here. That's from another one of these, I guess. Yes. And the hot as well. So then we need another one. Which actually, let's go ahead and... let's put the cold in here. Let's stop our robots from placing something. Let's go right here. And I want to make one of these. Okay, you, and... ooh, not enough of those. There we go. 20. So yeah, that'll make a couple. Actually, I'll make 3. That's fine. Perfect. Gimme. Alright. Cut that. And place it right there. And then... oh, and we can turn our bots back on. And we can do this. And we want this making the hot stuff. So that needs solid fuel, lithium, fluorine, and ammonia. Okay. So the ammonia that it needs actually doesn't need a whole lot. Hardly any. So a setup like this would be producing the extra ammonia, especially if we're not making the platforms. And yeah, the ice would be consumed here, so that's fine. So the ammonia is taken care of. The solid fuel, we would have enough oil and ammonia in the system to create extra solid fuel as well, so that's fine. That'll come from our heat generation system. Okay. No, not like that. Like this. We want to make... oh, it's not from there. Oh, right. This is directly from the ground. Yep, from a pump jack. Okay, so that's from a pump jack. Fuel system, or heat system, lithium. Okay, lithium we'll have to make from one of these. Okay. And that's going to need... we will mark a requester chest. I know I had some. There we go. We will put a requester chest as indicating that we have to import that. And that is going to be... holmium plates, right? I think that's what it was. Yes, holmium plates. The lithium brine comes from the ground with a pump jack, and the ammonia we will be producing enough within the system that it's fine. Because, yeah, these take quite a bit of ammonia. Although, is it comparable? 0.3 ice. Ooh, maybe not. So we'll still have to use these to siphon some off, but we need to make sure that this factory gets prioritized. Yeah, it's actually nowhere near the right amount of ice. I guess, yeah, we'd still just not be producing these, and then recycling the extra ice. Yeah, that would be fine. Okay, and this would also, so that makes 0.5, and we need 0.2. But additionally, we would be pulling it out of here and up like this. So additionally, the holmium would be going up there, or the lithium would be going up there. Oh, and we can do that. So we don't need either of these. These would be connected like that. And then, can I just place pump jacks? No, I can't. Yeah, only on a proper resource. I will just pretend that these are coming from the right thing. Oops. There we go. Okay, that is actually pretty straightforward. The main issue is these two pump jack resources that we need. One of them is right there. With maybe... Oh, I should probably get a radar at some point. But yeah, there's fluorine there and fluorine right there. And there's lithium right there. So they're kind of a ways away from each other. It's not a lot of fluorine, but it'll be a start. And there's plenty of lithium there to start with. Okay, so first things first, we're going to need to start building a platform over to there, so it's all connected. Let's make this larger. Oh, and that actually paves over the things that are floating in the water. Interesting. Okay. We have so many more of these that we need. But this will let us get started at least. Totally right, Dracady. You're so ashamed you let science stop. Get it perfectly balanced eventually. Give it a couple weeks. Yeah. Yeah, well, like, if I'm trying to plan out a factory where everything's balanced, I'll either break out the spreadsheet and the calculator for stuff like that, or use an online tool that lets me build the factory on that and balance things out. But I'm not really caring about that here. I'm just having fun with it. I'm learning as we go. Oh, let's do this. And that. Represent those are going in there. Okay. Make sure we don't accidentally miss something. Yeah, pretty straightforward. It's going to take a lot of power. A lot of power. But we're generating a lot, so it should be fine. So just a single one of these producing 0.1 science per second. Oh, interesting. It produces some cool fluid as an output. I didn't even notice that. So this actually comes back around like this and feeds back in. Interesting. I'll probably want to set up a pump that prioritizes the output from there before this input. Yeah, we can do that. Okay, but yeah, that is incredibly slow science. If we decked this thing out in speed modules, it would take almost 10 megawatts of power, but we'd produce 0.5 per second instead. Okay, tempting. That's 0.31 plates, so we would need 2 of those going. Should take 0.62, which means I'd need 2 of these going. Yeah, 6, 7, 8. And then that's 4, which is enough. And that's 10, which is plenty. I guess we don't need the full 0.2 there, but yeah. Who knew science could be so hot? Makes liquids warmer. It's amazing. It may have something to do with the fact that you're putting lithium into a liquid. Into a fluorine at that. I don't want to be anywhere near this cryogenic plant while it's operating. I'm glad these things are contained and self-maintaining. I don't know a lot of chemistry, but I know both of those are pretty volatile. Okay, let's get more of these. Good, another 48. Let's extend that out just the rest of the way right there. Okay, that's good enough there. Now we need to start extending out this way. This is going to be the fun part. Cancel all that. Oh, we can actually remove all of that with this. Okay. We have enough power. I can put down a roboport. Did I grab those out of there? No. Did I? No, right there. So let's put one. Somewhere that has power and heat right there. Okay. And then let's that right there. And it's gonna need heat as well. Oops. That's not how I wanted that to go. Okay. And basics of that is I just want some logistics going on here. These are all construction. I guess having logistics robots run around is probably a bad idea. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, thank you for the pumps. Let's get the rest of these power poles. That's fine. I have plenty of pipes. Oh, I have so much solid fuel on me. Let's just set up a chest here for this solid fuel. And then one of you. Just put all that solid fuel in there. That way, when it needs it, it'll be there. Let's, however, put a line on here. Oh, no, not there. Put it here. Reed belt, just right there. And you should enable only if there is 0 rocket fuel right there. There we go. So if there's 0 rocket fuel, go ahead and throw that stuff in there. Perfect. More ice platform. Yeah, we are far away from that. We can build straight up and then over a little bit, and that'll be fine. Oh, there was one more foundation over here. A little tiny bit of stuff. A little bit over here as well. Oh, right. I don't need to manually mine this. Give me that stuff too. Thank you. Power is still fine. There's none in... Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. getting there, ever so slowly. I guess I can just blueprint it and they'll fill it in as we get to. Okay, so I don't need these out if I'm not going to be using any logistics, which means we don't need that line there. Okay, yeah, so we'll start harvesting those raw resources and we'll kind of start going from there. Let's request a small amount of chromium plates just to get us started. Ken has science. I'm working on it. I have the idea of the production chain laid out right here. Now I need to have enough ice platforms to get across to where I'm going. Although, I wonder, does this have to be on ice? Or can I just do this? It has to be on the ice, okay. Sadly, cannot send you more ice platforms. Yeah, I know. I was going to say that, but didn't want to trigger. Concept of a plan? Oh, yeah. No, this is an actual plan. We are now implementing that plan. Part of that implementation is building the infrastructure to get to the location where the resources are at. Now you want a cheeseburger? Ooh, cheeseburger sounds amazing. I've not had a good burger for a while. Chicken breast cooking. 2 weeks. A plan of a concept, then. Didn't get your wings? Ah. Oh, I guess we can put down the pump jacks over here. So, one there. One there. One there. We're not going to need all of this, but we might as well harvest all of it. Oh, that's going to be a problem going that direction. Not what I wanted. Need heat pipes as well. Okay, which direction do we want to take these? Oh, actually, go like this. One of these sides. As much, so we will go here to there. Now just come on through like this. Oh, I guess we don't need to go to that one. We got adjacent to it already. One there. Okay, and then we're gonna need one of these out like that. That should be fine. Okay. Now you get to hear about Craig's cheeseburger while you eat bones, skinless chicky breast over broccoli. Don't want to redo the Copper on Novice. Oh no. Just need platforms and legendaries. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Okay, so that'll be ready. I guess we can do this. And that can follow the pipe back as well. Okay. Boneless, skinless chicken breast. Let's grab these. And I think it immediately took all of them. It did. Okay. How about, for right now, we turn that off. Oh, yeah, let's do this. Took a lot of ice out of our system. Okay, you can go ahead and turn back on. Such a good range now. Keep the heat network separate on this. Yeah, it'd be really nice if I knew how much heat all of this needed. Okay, so that got all the rest of those done. Good. More heat. Yes, indeed. Oh yeah, we're sitting at a lot of heat over here right now. I may just connect it into the existing network just because, at least temporarily. Or even, I guess these pumps, that's a very small amount that we would need to worry about. Yeah, it should be fine. Let's connect that in now. Get more of that and all of these. Let's do that. Excellent. Okay, so that shouldn't cool things off too much. Yeah, that's fine. And we can move power over here as well. Let's go ahead and do it with big electric poles. Oh, we don't want it on that side. on this side. There we go. And then regular electric poles to connect. Oh, and that needs... Okay, we should be fine with a solid pipe here. No. We'll bridge across right there. Okay, and then we do this. Go. And it should be safe to just run this normally across here. Okay, and I guess over like this. Fix reds finally. No, stone broke. Oh no. One heat makes more heats a lot. Stone is almost out too. Uh-oh. There's a lot of stone on Gleba if you want it. Kidney stone. No thanks. So these have dropped a decent amount, but not enough that it matters. Lithium brine. A lot of stone on Volk too, for that matter. True. Okay. Probably make this a lot narrower. We're having fun. Can probably get the pump jack on there right now. Yeah. And then we'll want a power pole. Go. So that'll have power. It just needs to be not frozen. I don't want to just start producing that right here. Actually, don't do that. That's not the smart way to do this. Bring this down alongside that heat pipe. Tell you need to come out this way. Okay, and this is... Oh, some of that's still frozen. There we go. So this is lithium. It's all the way over here. We could flip these around. So, delete that. Copy this. Oh, but I still need like a full another blueprint of this to produce the resources for this. So, yeah, let's not bother building any more of that yet. Got the pipe for it. In fact, we can even do this and have storage for it. Just because. $23 million patch of stone, not far. Nice. Leaves a name for whoever messed with the machine last. Oh, really? Oh, yeah, last user. Look at that. Neat. Stone fixed. This is fine. Okay. We can go ahead and run this pipe like this. And that means we're probably going to want heat on this side. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Stop it. Go. And then side. Go. Perfect. Let's go ahead and cancel most of the rest. Actually, yeah, we can just recover most of that. Right as the server was saving. Much better. Okay. Your stone is also fixed. Nice. Now you broke red chips again? It's a never-ending cycle. They're keeping up mostly. That's good. Okay. So yeah, we just gotta wait till we connect the heat on this. So let's also put that right there. So we can cut this, move it up the chain a bit. And we can just put an underground pipe here. That actually will save us some heating. Oh, I went too far apparently. Actually, we do need that to be, like, here. Okay. So that should heat up. Oh, that ground is very dirty. Look at that. There's mud trapped in ice. Okay, how is our heat? Still okay for right now. It's not a fast blow, despite all of those going. Got plenty of power. Let's go ahead and put efficiency in there, though. So we're saving some power there, and we'll do the same thing up here. We're so slowly reaching that. Okay, did that come in? It did. Excellent. Okay, so we have this good to go. Question is, where do I want to build this other factory? Copy this. There's a lot we won't need off of here, but it's okay. I mean, really, probably want to flip it around like that and connect it right there. That's actually probably pretty perfect. And do that. Yeah. See which of these pipes we don't actually need. So, we don't need any of that over there, actually, at all. That's all from the other setup. And that also means... delete those. And these. That as well. Transport belt. It's fine. Okay. Then once we get these running, I'll disconnect this line. But for right now, ooh, we're down to 713 as we're trying to heat all these things up. I may wait a little bit and make sure that our heat capacity catches up. Okay, where do we have oil coming in? The oil is coming in right there. We're like that. Okay, yeah, we don't need that. That we don't need. These pipes. This pipeline. So all three of those can go. Leave means, yeah, those can go as well. Rid of this and that and that, and then we can just bridge across from there. Yeah, that'll be fine, and then we will... Oh, you know what? Actually, we can come across to here. Then have a pump jack right here. It's disconnected. I'm not certain. We probably don't need all of those. That's one big reason. But that's fine. Let's put the efficiency modules in there, and then pipe all the way up to here. Oh, wait a minute. Not like that. Pipe like this. To run this out here like that. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, we're getting there. Ever so slowly. That pump should be fine. Yep, it's already pulled some ammoniacal solution out. What is this running? This was more of that... Oh, this is more of that, this pipeline. Okay. So that can go. Get rid of all the planned stuff for that pipeline. And now we can delete as well. Okay. What are they short on? That's just the time it takes, I guess. Put a new set. Oh, right, because it's 30 seconds for every one. Okay, we might as well put... no, we don't want to put that there. Is this platform that I put down? No, it's not. Oh, but I bet there's a bunch down here that I don't need anymore. Nope, this is all just concrete. About here. Oh, no, no, no. We got a bunch available here. Yeah, there we go. Right, right, because there was a bunch of holes in here and everything. Yeah, this is gonna work out. Get a bunch of that back. I don't care about holes in the platforms. Okay. That appears to be the end of it, maybe? Nope, there we go, a couple more. Okay. Looking promising. I love how it all glows. It's great. We are sitting at 765 now. 753. Alright. Keep an eye on that, see if it goes up to 800 again. Okay, how much of this do we actually need? I guess I don't need any of that. Because where is the... Oh, I see. Because that was coming up and around like that. Okay, and then down to here. Just merge in. Yeah, that should be fine. that still doesn't connect those. So yeah, connect that right there. And that means that most of this doesn't need to be here. Yeah. So we're looking at getting rid of all of that and all of that. Right there. And then all of those. And then all of those. There we go. Freeing up spots where we can. .86. Yeah, we're climbing up on temperature, even with this extra stuff connected. Okay, where else can we trim? This is nothing we can trim. What is this? This was more ice coming over here to be turned into water. So we don't need any of that down here in the bottom. In fact, yeah, that, I believe, can all go. And we probably don't even need to bring this along here either. That was part of that pipeline. That can go. Okay, now take back all of this. Take back all of that. Same thing here. If that connects up here, we don't need an entire line over here for it. So we can get rid of this. And that. And yeah, the power as well. This is a lot of extra heat pipe that we don't need to run also. Now we can get rid of that entire line right there. So all of that can go. All of that can go. Alright, another 48. Very nice. Vi, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for the posture check. Chris should keep breaking things. Rude. Now furnaces are backed up. Red chips are keying up fine because the stone was out. That's funny. Everyone's good at something. Fair. So trying to find what your strength is. Tonight your strength is chicken and brock. This is good. Nice. Okay. Yeah, so that needs to connect there to get into the rest of all of this. Oh, that is connected. Okay. Were there any extra pipes that we didn't need? What is this pipe for? Okay, that feeds that machine. Alright, yeah, I think we're okay. It's a matter of getting everything in there. Yep, we're almost at 800, so this is doing fine. And we be producing twice as many ice platforms once we've built all the ice platforms we need to build. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Let's connect it in a bit more. Unfortunately, the end of the build is what's getting all of the heat right now, rather than the beginning where we could start producing things. How much more do we need? 204. Oof. Oh, that looks like some extra heat that we don't need. Yeah. Yeah, we don't need that whole lot. No, we need some of it. But not all of it. Oops. Put that back. Every little bit that I can trim. Oh, that heat pipe. Okay, it is connected. Good. I do kind of dislike that the blueprinted ones don't at least show what their connection is going to look like. I guess it does if you do an actual blueprint. It's just when you copy paste, it doesn't. Mining productivity. Careful, you might have Cragrek crave the mines. Somebody. What do I need to make those? Gears and circuits. Yeah, let's do that. You. Stack of these. And stack of those. And go. Okay. So we've got fluorine. We've got lithium, both of those waiting for us. We've got holmium plates here. Now you don't have enough railroad tracks? Oh no. It's always something. Always. Oh, you know what? I can remove a bunch of these too. I don't need all of this. Not that. All the way to here. Don't need any of that. There we go. That should take care of everything we need. Pots, finish cleaning up. There we go. Huzzah. Okay, so these heat networks are not connected. Let's do that. And that should connect them. Gonna be a lot of heat that's needed for all of this. I'm sure when I copied that blueprint, I missed some stuff. So I'll have to see what we're missing there. Like all the other heat networks are connected. Yeah, I think I see a path to everything. How is this doing? 800. Cool. Or hot. Either way. Both working on purples. Good to have a common goal. Yeah. It's a problem you know how to solve. Currently solving said problem up north. Okay. All the stuff to the north is good. Okay, we did need a little bit more over here. That's what those were there for. Okay, let's connect power. Boom. Things are gonna start working. Anything missing its components? Oh, you need power for the oil. Boom. Oil has power, so we are generating fuel. Solid fuel. That's gonna generate rocket fuel. Once we see that this is working properly, this is... Oh, not doing anything because it is... Yeah, those are full. That's fine. Almost tripled purple production from last weekend. Crazy. Need more steel. That'll be harder to fix. Oh. The route is all tier 1 junk. Oh no. You rip it all out. Oof. That sounds unpleasant. Okay, we're generating heat here now. So we should be able to disconnect this from the rest of the heat network. Let them go on their merry way. We can get rid of all of these. Bloop. Okay. Very satisfied here. Now it's a matter of getting all this stuff set up. Just let it trickle along. I have Vulcanus soon enough. Fit a short furnace stack in there. 7K science and you're out of here. Okay. So let's put this pretty close here. Right there? Yeah. We can turn that this way. That should be fine. And we can do red inserter right there. Okay, and then one of these. We want to only grab chromium plates. Oops. Yes. Let's go ahead and do an underground pipe over here. From here all the way out to however far it will go. There we go. That means we can run heat pipe over here now. I guess we do this. We don't need to do that. Put that there. Okay, so you're gonna have your plates. You need brine now, which is actually going to be pretty straightforward. Grab it from right here. And yeah, we can go ahead and do a heat pipe here. We can go feed that from this set. Oops. Okay, so you need this coming over here. Oh, you know what? Let's actually flip that like this. That'll be fine. Got your steel. Whipping up a quick short stack. Love foundries. Foundries are great. Okay. Oh, hey, look at that. That's good. Go bots, repair things. Stuff that was damaged on our ship. Okay. So now I need to bring some of this over. We can do that from right here. How far can this go? Long enough? Okay. We have two machines that are going to need this feed, so that's good. And we have heat pipe that can keep coming around here. Hey, there is one going now. So you output this to here. Yes. You are going to need power, however. Put that right there. You don't need to be running now. Put that right there. We don't need that connection showing. This is running. We do need to be outputting more of this. Ooh, okay. We need that actually on a line. Let's do this differently. Let's grab all of this. Move it over a bit. Okay. There's fine. Do we even need that? Yeah, probably. That. It's off to the side. That's good. Okay, and we'll want a little bit of a belt of this. Maybe just that far. Yeah, that'll work. 'Cause then I can bring the heat pipe over like this. And if we have you going in there, okay, we'll let those start stacking up. And then what we also need is this, that. This. How do we want to do this? Maybe like that? Yeah, that's gonna be good. Ooh, although bring this one like that. Yeah. Oh, no, not there. This. Go. And then okay. Those are both going to be needed there. Now let's bring this down to here. Okay, those are just barely connected. Let's bring heat pipe over from here. Okay, and from there. Okay, we have our liquids connected. Now we have to finagle our, well, liquid and gas. We have to finagle our solids over here. One is already here. The other one, I think we're going to want to set up new production for that. It's going to be oil and yeah. We can do that. Let's copy this. Flip that right here. And that should be fine. Wait a minute. There's nothing in that pipe. Why? Oh, I lost all power over here. Haha. There. I was very confused for a moment. Oh, I'm out of pipes. There are more pipes here, though. Let's make sure I maintain a supply of those. That'd be important. Okay, this can just go like that, and you can go right there. Excellent. Now you just need power. That will do it. Deal solved. Now what? Oh. Put a small upgrade on the red chips. That'll help. Nice. I'm gonna rip out the smelting stack and put some foundries. Get a stacked belt out. Your foundries are too far. Whoops. Oh, too fat. You can do whatever you want. That is true. Okay, so that's good. We need to get that solid fuel over there. So we'll go with you. Yeah. Can be okay doing that. Let's get this and one of these. More power right there. Perfect. Okay, cryogenic plant with the short on fluorine. Why are you short on fluorine? Oh, because that pipe is frozen. Bloop. Problem solved. We're still sitting at 360 temperature there. Not bad. Oh, that lost power now. That's good. Okay, so that's running now. We can remove this and that. So next, this is just power to change that. Okay. Oh, let's also put a couple of those in there. Let's put a couple in here as well. And a couple in here. Yeah, save some power. Though we can still generate way more than we're using right now. 1 4-stack is better than 2 1-stacks. That's true. Copper for the red chips for purple science. Ah, okay. So this could actually just connect directly. Boom. And we don't need to worry about most things with it. Okay, and we do want to move that back around. Oh, actually, cut this again. Put it like this. That way. Oh, right. I wanted a pump for that. Let's cut this again. Let's put it over there. I guess we can remove all these pipes too. We know what we're doing there. That should be fine. Okay, where is that pump? Right there. You. We will need to bring heat over there. And it's got power. We want to connect that to here and read contents, but not crafting. And how much do we need for this? 10. I would say if it's less than 15, go ahead and turn on. Yeah, that should be fine. So yeah, don't enable unless it's less than 15. That should be on now? Yeah. Oh, this is frozen. Haha. There we go. And then it needs power. I was like, why is that not going? There we go. Okay, and now for the final bit of this. Let's get power connected over here. In a more roundabout way. And then get rid of this. That. Let's get rid of... Oh. Not enough room to get rid of all of that. Alright, more ice. Put that over here, because we are stealing some of this ice. of those. Let's take that. Put all of these in there. Okay. Cut this. And I think I want to... Actually, yeah, putting it right like that is going to be good. So then we do this. And this. There. Then we output this right on down to there. No, we probably don't want all of these in here for right now. Actually, why not? Let's see if it's short on any ingredients that way. Heat pipes. We can go ahead and run these right up here. And then those heat pipes are nowhere near as hot. How do we want to do this? Guess we can go this way. Get that output. Okay, you need power. Then we need this going out. Actually, bridge a lot of space there. Don't even need. Power there as well. Okay, and we need ice coming in. That is our last ingredient. So we want to prioritize the output over here. Oh, I see what we can do. So this right here, and then a splitter. And then a splitter. All right, underground. Okay, and we want to prioritize left output. Okay. Go this way. Want to do this. And then here. Well, that power pole's in the way, but we can make it work. Oh yeah, that doesn't need to be there. Good. Let's go like this. this, and then here. Actually, we don't even need that far. There. Heat pipe. Heat pipe. Heat. There we are. And that is science. Let's go here and here. I guess that should all be moved up one step. And then power. Nope. Put that one too far from power as well. Okay, it's an abomination, but it's half a science a second. Maybe. Oh, right. You can't input into this. You can only input into a rocket silo. Right. About to call it a night. 4 a.m. comes mighty early. Waiting on bedspreads to dry. Okay. I am content that I produced at least some science. So, over the course of this week, if you guys want to come in and make a working factory here, that is fine. I produced science. And it's sustainable. I'm not losing power. I'm not running out of heat. Yes. OMG science. Yep. It's there. It is there. Yeah, we have the lithium plates. The ice is waiting. We're draining out the hot fluoroketone, and it is going back into the cooler before freshly produced hot fluoroketone comes in. There we go. Make a rocket silo. Should have the resources to craft one. Okay. Rocket silo, steel, processing, electric. Oh, you're adding them. Okay. Let's... Where do I want to put this? Let's put it... right here? Yeah. That's good. Oh, actually. Right there. Because then... do this. And that. I don't know if it needs to be heated, but So once I have all the stuff, we'll be good to go. Oh, and that needs power. Put that right there then. It's super messy, but it works. Okay. Yeah. So I proved to myself that this, just that I made over here, stamped out, works. It's a basic infinite resource generation. Yeah, that's actually an infinite resource generation. Sweet. All right. Fixed railroads. Now you need more reds again. Oh no. Again, never-ending cycle. Oh, I see rockets coming down. Okay. To these. What are we missing for this? Oh, the processing. Let's drop some more garbage in here. That there, this, these, this garbage. What am I missing now? What is happening here? Why can I not build that right there? What am I missing? Concrete? No, not concrete. Platform. Ah, there we go. There it goes. Okay, there's 17 science in there. Oh, I guess I need the stuff to launch it as well. Not making that here. So that's going to be processing units, low density, rocket fuel. I can make the rocket fuel. 17k science? No, not even close. Not even close. How much does that actually need? I forget how much it needs. Let's go with you. Oh, I really set it one off. Dang it. Well, we can make that work. We can do 1, 2. Actually, no, we can just draw all 3 of those things out. No. Oh, no, no, no. We're going to want a space here. Right. Oh, no, no. We needed 2 spaces. Okay, this... This... That... Bunch of those in. I got a tiny bit of that. Send LDS next visit. Production mods needs less. Oh, okay. Okay. Could stamp down another one of these to make more fuel. How are we doing here? Yeah, that's constantly just running low. Are we actually waiting for anything? Not really. The other ship has no issues getting to a kilo. Good luck. Been a while since you went there. You should be fine, I would imagine. Okay. So we probably don't need this extra heating tower. So let's connect this. Over to the other side there. Where do we want to bring that across? Oh, I see the spot. Just barely. That? Yep, we need that. Okay, so that'll be a little bit of extra coming through there. It's not a lot, though. Oh, what's that? That is a max distance pipe. Oh, I see what I can do. That, yeah, it's going to be frozen, so we're going to need underground pipe from there to there, and that. There's not a lot coming through there. Let's see if I can make more, though. That's got plenty in there. Yeah, I guess we could use it with making more ice as well. I want to do this. Oh yeah, there's not an easy way to connect into that network. Oh, but there is from right here. And that will feed in just fine. Okay, and we can make this work with the heat pipes from here. So, copy this, and then flip that. I think. Oh, no, I see, okay. Copy this all by itself. Yeah, we want heat pipe. Oh, this might actually be okay, just like that, yeah. And bring the heat pipe down. Okay. And let's do this. There's our output. For the input, should be able to that. Okay, need to go get more pipes. And heat this up some more. And that needs power as well. Pipes. Okay, it's doing its thing. Drop some gas. Okay, thank you. Rocket stuff, yeah. I appreciate it. Don't have the mod that needs atmosphere. Lose fuel and Mormons. Thank you. BFMs, nice. Didn't send rocket fuel because he's crafting it. Rest is on regular supply. Yeah, I'm not making a lot of rocket fuel, but making some. Gonna drop holmium just in case it needs it. Also on supply. Yep. Got plenty now. I appreciate it. Thank you. There's 250 science in there. Look at that. It's like magic. Okay, so that is... of that going. Good. Okay, so we should have ammonia building up in the system again, which means I can copy this and it should be fine. An extra 85, 115. Ooh, okay. Not making that much more. but we could. We copy you. Got plenty now, so you can build more silos. That's probably best left for, like, when we're actually have a real science production here. Output full. Where's the output full? Anything on request in the landing pad is being supplied to your heart's content. Thank you. Oh, automatic requests from space platforms. There we go. Yeah, still fueling. But there it goes. Wait a minute. But it's not full. Shouldn't it wait until it's full? Since it's wanting 1K? It's okay. Alright. Here it goes. First frozen science. Grab what you had, because it's taking a few. Yeah, it is taking a long time. That output is full. How did that happen? Because this is full. Ooh. That shouldn't have supplied extra, though. Yeah, disabled. Let's disable this at a higher value. Let's say 50. So yeah, it needs to be less than 50 in order to go. Oh, no. Lower value. Less than 5. And let's go ahead and flush that. See what happens. That output filled. Why is it... Oh, I see. Okay. This. So when there's a request again, there should be a bunch in the chest. Well, not a bunch. A lot for what I have here. Okay. I'm producing extra here. How much do you even need? 0.2? Yeah, barely anything. Let's copy this then. So we could pull from there. We've got plenty. Have to do things a little different here. Ooh, no. Wouldn't be able to do that. can actually make room here. So if we do that, we're not going to be able to because this pipe. Ooh, I can connect that heat pipe up to there. That means that it doesn't need to be connected here. Oh. Okay. Let's go like this. And there. And we can run water over like this. Another one. Here, I guess. Legendary quality, foundation, and quantum processors. I'm sure we'll have it in no time. Only 5,000 science needed for that. It's fine. Might be a science pack, a short or two. Yeah, maybe. Just a little bit. Okay, this can come around here. Let's see here. Let's copy that. This. Probably not that one. We'll need power down here. And then a connection with this. Okay, how about... move off of there. We do this. No, that's not gonna work. Oh, yeah, we can do this, and then this. There. Okay, so that, and along with this solid fuel here. Of course, I built all that. One off. Then here. Yeah, like that. Then, right. Oh, that's not gonna work. in here. Then run this way. Is that going to work? Oh, no, we can run it this way. Yeah, the rocket fuel's right there. We're gonna want that. Here. Oh, that was the wrong spot. It's close, but not quite. Right there. Connected. I guess how far this is going to be. We could have connected. It didn't get all of it. Means we don't need all of that. Drop this in here. Go. It's holding up now. Okay. Production on this seems correct now. Yeah, okay. So this is only going to fill in if it absolutely needs to. Means that doesn't actually run too often. 'Cause we're getting the recycled stuff back in. Runs a little bit, but not much. Oh, I can see a potential spot where that would mess up. This needs to be at less than 10. Because it needs 10 to run. There we go. Right? Yeah, it's 10 for the recipe. All the bonuses, we only need like 1,200 or so. 15% bonus, nice. Well, I got another 300 waiting here for the rocket to be fueled up. What is it? Oh, there's just no request. I see. I have 312 sitting in there. You're not there yet. Nah, no worries. So what am I actually waiting on? Lithium plates. Why? We should have plenty of those. Well, I guess not. Let's make that go faster. We're not short on power. I was requesting if a rocket's ready. Okay. rocket progress is 100%. But there's no request in there. You come get it if it's 1K? Alright. Oh, okay, I see what you mean. Alright, right. Got it. Okay, so that's going constantly now. Alright, yeah, I had a hold up because I wasn't making lithium plates fast enough, but they're good now. Yeah, making plenty there. This, I believe, is plenty fine as well. Yeah. That pipe is not filling up. Good. Should probably use... Oh, but I don't have any. I do. Alright. Stack inserter. Instead, be faster. Oh, no, that's the transport belts in there. Yeah, we want bulk. Just forgot for a moment that changed. We don't need this anymore. Garbage in there. Yeah, we got plenty of blades going. Okay, got rocket fuel there waiting. Good. How is our supply here doing? Okay, got lots of ammonia. Alright, it is a functioning base. We have plenty of heat for power if we need more power. But the power network is okay. Probably do with adding another one of these, but still got like 50% of it left. I like the look of this thing, it's neat. Okay. All kinds of stuff in there. Organic plant. Oh, I should probably put these back in there. Those. That. These, the belts. I'm not going to need these things, but you guys will. Bunch of ice platforms in there now. Reactors, turbines. Okay. I won't need that stuff. You guys definitely will. Offshore pumps, pump jacks, cyclers. Says there's none on the planet. Okay, so am I doing something wrong here? I've got... Yeah. I've got an inserter from the chest going to the rocket. Rocket set to automatic requests from space platforms. Automatic request won't fill a specific item, it only fill by robot. Oh, okay. Oh, that does say logistics request, doesn't it? There we go. Turn off auto and the arms will fill it. Got it. It's interesting that it launches before I can finish putting everything in there, though. $205? You said over 300. I did. There was still more in the chest, but it launched before it finished. I thought it would do a full rocket capacity before it launched. It doesn't seem to be doing the 1K. Yeah, both times it went to 255 and then launched. Okay, and now there's only 73 in there. I guess I could... I'm gonna grab one of these. That. Can I squeeze that in? Yeah, we can do that. Oh, of course. It didn't do that for some reason. There we go. A little faster. 0.64 now. Should still be able to keep up. Usually it fills while the rocket is constructing or the shuttle ship is away. That was just because of timing. Oh, okay, I see. It makes more sense. Okay. Not a lot of production. Not at all. Try to be able to pull off another one of these. Not easily. With how I have things crammed in here. Okay. But I think I am probably done for the night. You guys are welcome to come on here and scrap everything and build something proper. I feel like I understand the mechanics here. And that gives you guys something to do until next weekend, if you wanted to hop on and play. Gives us all something to do next weekend. the long process of building the next space platform that can die on its way to the next place. Yeah, it is very slow science. 201 there. 202. What we're gonna get up to before it launches. Not much. Okay. Yeah, that feels good. Very surprised I got that fast. But yeah, so at least initially it would be just stamping down more of this and then coming up with a more efficient layout for all of this stuff. But yeah. There's more fluorine up there. And there's something over here that I can see. I'll have to explore out a bit. Now do quantum processors and foundations. Oh, let me look at those. So, processing units, tungsten carbide, superconductor, carbon fiber. Okay, electromagnetic plant. Crafted in space or on the planet. Interesting, okay. I mean, not now, next time. I mean, it's kind of just an extension out of the same of importing in the products that you can't make here. And yeah, it uses cold fluoroketone. Okay. The foundation, stone, tungsten plate, carbon fiber, lithium plate. Yeah. Like the raw materials for all of these I know how to make. And where they need to be made. Okay. Yeah, it's straightforward enough. Let me take a peek at platform here. Oh, right. I didn't need to be doing that anymore. Stop that. I think I'm going to send this back to Novice, so if you guys are on for a while, it will not get destroyed out here when it runs out of power. Past or present. Oh, it is stopped at Novice. Never mind. It never... Oh, right. That's fine. Okay, good. It was already there. Other planets, you got to move on before most of the research was done. Kilo was different. Next step will be different too. That's all you say. All right. Lowered some of the quantities. Your ship storage was full. Okay. No worries. Thank you. It wasn't anything really important anyways. And I had forgotten that I was shoving carbon into there because I was going to use it, but then decided not to. Probably also a good trigger for you to stop. Otherwise, you'd be up with Terra Invicta up to... Oh, look, it's 2 a.m. again. Thanks for the streams. Thanks for being here. 100 gears. Tried to launch a full rocket of gears. 1,010 stacks. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, I forgot that it was that. And like I said, I forgot about the carbon on there too. But yeah, I'm... Oh, yeah, that's actually a good... So, because we would need... There's the planet discovery. Okay. Ah, unlocked by Prometheum Science Pack. Okay. So... to get that... Okay, it's... We have to get the fusion reactor before we can get that. Okay, got it. And then unlocks all of this new stuff. Ah, Prometheum Science made in space. Makes sense. Is your science automated, or does it require some manual stuff? Almost have it researched. Nice. Yeah, 44%. It should all be automated as long as holmium plates keep being delivered. Then everything else is made here. Oh, and I guess the stuff to launch the rockets. Might keep it running then? Yeah, I'd be fine with that. Can you place that roboport and put some logistics bots in it? Can't do anything remote otherwise. Yeah, no problem. There's that. And logistics bots. Hello, friends. All set. I guess I should... yeah. Got the construction robots there. Roboport's been killing you for hours? Oh, sorry. Actually, why didn't my bots place that? Weird. But yeah, there you go. And construction. Got it. Oh, right. Put these... They're cold. Oh, looks okay. Should be okay, right? Go ahead and put the extras back in there. Bots. Okay. I thought I might have done something wrong. That was... I was like, oh, did I mess something up? Because I haven't actually really used any roboports on here yet, so... Bots don't work in the cold, hence the quality bots. Ah, okay. Because they run out of power fast, right? It is cold. And they don't recharge fast, yeah. Okay. If you don't need anything else from me, then I think that's where we're gonna stop. There, with this terribly slow science. But yeah, feel free to tear any or all of this down and rebuild it over the course of the week. I know you guys have been waiting for this for a while. I understand the mechanics. I got power working. I got heat working. I got science production at a bare minimum. Nothing is clogging up. Yeah. And before Squid accidentally tears down single Roboport. Sure, it'll deadlock eventually. I think it's okay. Because the only thing that would lock up is the ice. And the ice is being recycled. And it's being recycled fast enough that even if these aren't producing the ice platforms, it recycles the ice fast enough. The other thing that might back up is rocket fuel. No. We're still consuming that pretty fast. But even if it does, it's not that big of a deal. It doesn't break anything if it backs up. Oh, another Roboport. Okay, I'm going to log out over here where I know that ground can't be deconstructed, and it's unlikely that I'll be in anyone's way when I log back in. Putting the ice platforms in the network makes sense. Alright, so let's go ahead and find someone to raid. Oh, dang it. Another ad break went off. I was hoping to stop before that. Been bitten by recycles ice fast enough more than once, you must admit. Well, I know that's the case with the setup that I have because I had messed up and the ice platform machines weren't processing anything and the ice was being recycled fast enough. Be right back, swapping the laptop. Okay, I'm going to raid out, though. I'm excited. That's cool. I'm glad that didn't take forever. Alright, let's find someone to raid. Having had to cold start a kilo multiple times gives you nightmares. It wasn't too bad. Took a little bit to get started, but then it was pretty straightforward. Who are we gonna raid, though? Who, oh who? Well, we were talking about Terraria earlier. Adam's playing it right now. Hardcore legendary difficulty. Oh, yeah, good luck. That is beyond my skill in the game, that's for sure. Reblind sort of start. Alright. We're raiding over to Adam versus Everything, who's playing some Terraria. But yeah, we will have more Factorio next weekend. We'll see what Trisha and Squid get up to over the course of the week. It'll be fun to see. Tomorrow, I think tomorrow, I've been kind of just sitting on, okay, what do I want to play? What do I want to play? And my mind keeps looping back to Mind Mogul. So I think we'll do a mind, at least a look at Mind Mogul. I played the demo. It was neat. I have the full game now. So it'll be nice. Can you just start tomorrow's stream now? Mind Mogul. We'll be down in a cave, creating parts to ship away and purchase and such. But yeah, thank you guys for being here. Thanks for the subs and the bits and the everything. Much appreciated. Thanks again, and I'll see ya.